Good morning, everyone. Sending Kathy a link real quick. Make sure that went through. I am sanding shrinking paper because that's what they did on Stamperia's video yesterday. And so I'm going to get this prepped so we can try what they did. Ooh, blurry. I need to put something out here. Hold on. Good morning, Dar. Good morning, Gail. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Someone asked me the name of my calendar that I used on my Rolodex memory deck card thing by Heidi Swap, and I don't have the what do you call it, the cover anymore, and for some reason the name escaped me. And like, because I have them on my desk and then on the cover, and then luckily originally just bought the big calendar and put it in there, and then I remembered I actually followed this girl on Instagram too. So yeah, so I was looking for that so I could tell they want to know where I got the calendar at. So it's on top. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, don't you hate that when your name just escapes you and you know it, and the name escapes you? Golly. I know this is kind of irritating. If you don't like sandpaper, just mute me for a few minutes. If it's bothering you, just mute me. Hi, Eileen. Hi, Gail. All right, prepping my shrinking paper, Eileen. Hi, Joe Bandit. He's on my lap here. See his nose? Say good morning to the girls. Everybody, good morning. Bandit says good morning. It's going to shrink Tom. He's like, what are we doing up here? You want to come up on top of the table? He wants to come up 5 minutes, see what we're doing. We're ready for everybody to get in here. Bandit's going to hang out. He's going to hang out here with us. He thinks he's a cat. Yep, he thinks. Well, we did have multiple cats in the house, so him and Paco were kind of raised by cats. So, yeah, Paco used to get on tables like he was a cat too. I know. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you. He wants to see what I'm doing up here. Sanding is intriguing. Are you done now? Okay, come on down. Come on. Step down. Sit down. Ugh. Okay. There you go. This way is safer. Yeah, he wants to see what I'm doing. He's like, what in the world are you doing up here? It's noisy. I don't like the sound. Oh my goodness. There he goes again. I'm just going to do, what's that one artist, that coloring book artist? And she keeps like a little bed, a dog bed up on her counter next to her for her little doggie. That's what I need. Maybe I need to just put a dog bed up here and and it can curl up in the dog bed and be right in the middle of the mix. Of course, then he would end up covered in paint, you know, so glue, matte medium. He wants to see why I spend so much time up here. Okay, don't walk on my keyboard. You will get rid of the people. Ugh. I like Dee Dee. Don't walk on my keyboard. Except it's a dog. You get rid of the people. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my goodness. So hopefully that's enough sanding. I don't know how much sanding you need to do because you sanded quite a bit. I don't know how much, you know, how much should you sandpaper it? I don't know. Or I don't know. Good morning, Judy. Good morning, Peggy. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Shelly. Hold on, let's shrink my, there we go. I made my chat bigger, which made my screen smaller. Make sure I'm right on, I'm still in frame and all that good stuff. Hi, Daddy. Good morning. On our Stamperia adventures, I didn't watch this morning. I don't know, my phone's acting weird. I couldn't hear the girl. I can't figure out if she wasn't talking and she had no sound, or is my phone was acting up and I just need to restart my phone. Like I couldn't hear anything, like sounds coming from the stream. So I don't know if she was quiet and just working and Omar wasn't there, or it was my phone, so I didn't stay long. Plus, I just needed to get going and get ready for my own. So, okay, Eileen said enough. Eileen said enough sanding. Hi, good morning, Lisa. Hi, CV. She said enough. Eileen's no fun. She's no fun. I think if I ink the stencils, I think I'm going to use Tim Holtz foam thing, even though I won't be able to use it for his distress inks anymore because it's gonna stain it. But I think that might be the easiest thing to use. So I have the Shrinking Inks by Sizzix. It's a matte, and I bought this a while ago. We were shrinking the Elizabeth Design stamps like they do for keychains, and I bought mine on Amazon. I know Amazon has them, but also Zandra has these in her shop. She has Paint and Paper Studios. She also has the Sizzix Shrinking Ink set in her. Ooh, the stuff all over it. You can't see it, but it's here in her shop if you're interested. It just more or less like a heat mat, so that way you can protect your surface. And this is your swisher and your swisher. This helps keep it curling it basically. But you don't have to have any of these either if you don't want to. But all right. Maybe I should change this at some point, right? It still got avocado on there when we were working on our avocado page. I don't know what Kathy's working on today yet. I asked her to see if she has any white tricketing paper. I don't know if she has it or not. She's gonna play along. Hi, Tori. Good morning, Anne. Okay, lightly sand. Thank you, Gail. RCB. Yeah, I was like more than lightly sanding it. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. You mean I went overboard? I never go overboard when I work on things. Never. Oh, yay! You got your paper from Tuesday. Oh, don't you? Thank you, CB, for putting her link in to if you're interested in this. Isn't it amazing paper? It's so fun. Once you get it in your hands, it's like it's even more beautiful in person when you get it when it comes, right? If you happen to miss Tuesday's stream, I stream with Kathy on Tuesday. Kathy Berg, Hangout and Art. I usually put her link in the description. If you weren't there Tuesday, this is what Peggy is talking about. I showed the Stamperia's new paper and the Altier, and it's beautiful, 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 beautiful paper. Oh, beautiful. And that's what Peggy saw my she ordered Tuesday and got. And that's pretty speedy, Peggy. He got it in 3 days. That's super duper speedy. You want to frame some of this paper? Right, Eileen, I was sanding like I use alcohol ink. That's true. Yeah, I mean they are like they're beautiful. I agree. You know, you could do that. Buy two. You gotta get 2 packs, and you could frame one set and play with one set. I agree. The artwork in this paper line is frameable for sure. I want this to be my room. Yeah, I love it. It's all old world looking with all the stones and oh, it's gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, some of these are very, very, very frameable. As I said, this is like this is probably my favorite, and I love the home paper I have too, the patchwork folk art one. But this one is beautiful. So if you missed that Tuesday, just do a quick flip through for everybody else that's already seen it. But it's beautiful paper. I bought 2 packs because I never that way I don't have to decide. And if I like it, I have 2. And so you can order chipboard. Excuse me, I think it's the sanding of that paper. You can get a drink. And there's also chipboard and rice paper. In here as well. So, and I ordered all the other chipboard, and they also have molds, all kinds of good stuff. So just gonna be my quick for people who missed it Tuesday. Where is Kathy? Kathy, where are you, Kathy? Where's Kathy? So what I worked on since I streamed the other day, I haven't done, I didn't do a ton. I went out shopping, got I got a new piece of furniture, and was rearranging some stuff in the room and putting my books in it and all that good stuff. And but what I did finish work, we also worked on this last week doing the, your paper's still in Atlanta? I cannot believe that. That's just I don't understand why yours got stuck and mine did like I did Peggy. Oh, Peggy, where Peggy ordered hers. Okay, she got hers through Scrapbook Exchange and it shipped the moment I bought it. I've never ordered for the Scrapbook Exchange. I'll have to look that store up. I've never heard of that. This is a slip knot folder we made Tuesday. Eileen found the technique and I did tag the artist on Instagram and she did see it. And I think she did some claps and hearts and stuff. So she did see it. So I was very happy that the artist saw that her video from 2 years ago that she shared is inspiring people 2 years later. So, I love to, because that's why we come on and do what we do, is to have fun, hang out with our friends and inspire each other, right? So why not share the love and let her know that her video from 2 years ago inspired everybody. So what I did is we were jelly plating Eileen's worst nightmare. Oh, here's Kathy. I didn't hear her come in.
Hi there. Hello. I can't find my Shrinky Dink stuff.
You bought this and you can't find any of it?
No. I'm sure it's all together somewhere. I just have to remember where I put it.
Oh no.
I'll figure it out.
And you're way more organized than I am.
Not really. Depends on what day.
I think you're more organized than me. It is a terrific binding technique, Eileen.
And I haven't bound mine yet. I just I jelly plated 6 of them, and I put these on the front, and then I took CB's suggestion and put a set on the back,
which is all you need.
Right. So when I bind it, the front and the back will be finished off.
So the other thing is, I jelly plated this. I want to zoom in a minute. Where's my camera? There it is. It's always hiding behind my page. And this was fun. I ended up using my Stamperia stencils. I combine, these are, I think these are from the Forest Life paper, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's busy, but I really liked it. I ended up, it matched the mailbox quite nicely, but it ended up turning out really nice with the reds and the greens and browns, and the combo was, I just wanted to do the whole book in it. I guess I'm liking red right now. Red must be my thing.
That's really pretty. It just goes good with these.
So that was a part of border I got from a sale, and then I just took I think I tried it over here and got part of an image, but that's a really neat stencil. The Stamperia stencil, it turned out pretty cool. So then I just collaged some small stuff on top of it. I'll finish working on. And this one, it was awful. I didn't like this at all. It looks like I got some kind of mean fish hanging out over here. I looked at that and I was like, it looks like it's like a fish.
Yeah, maybe put some more layers or something. What could you put over that?
That's got to be covered up. This was my least favorite jelly plate pool. I was trying this blue and it just was so contrasting to the rest. And so that I got to cover up. This one I like because I was trying to pull off the colors and the flowers. I was trying to get that into the background, like this rosy pink, and I think I pulled that off quite nicely.
That was really pretty. Maybe on the other side, if you have some kind of flower stencil and then like a delicate flower stencil and then just do it in black.
The black to mute down this blue, or and gesso some of that out too.
Yeah.
It's just in your face. And that was my least favorite. I was trying to put some pops of blue in here to when I was putting like with the blue bird and stuff, but I went too crazy with it. So I thought I matched that mailbox well. I matched that one really nicely. And I think that's it of my mailboxes, but I'm going to continue. And then, I use, hold on, I'm almost coagulated here. Then I added, this was a calendar page. So I cut this out. So I'm going to go.
What calendar was that?
In here and fill this in. This calendar was, it should be laying nearby. It has some really cute garden images in it. It's called the Inner Garden, and by Jane Shasky.
Okay, let's see the inner. Oh, the herb garden.
The Herb Garden.
And who's it by?
Jane Shasky. Shasky.
And it's one of those Lang ones.
Yeah. They're the best calendars.
You know what? I'm going to go out and come back in because I'm echoing.
Okay.
Am I echoing by you?
You're not on this end.
Oh, okay. Then I just need to turn this down.
I put 6 folders in mine. I don't know how many Kathy was planning on doing. I did 6 on mine.
I did 6.
And yeah, it has some really pretty garden images. These are, painted images. They're not, actual images, but they're really cute. So I got this a while ago. So I took part of it out, and I didn't want it to fill up. Well, one page is big and one page is small, but I want to try that wood grain technique around the outside. So maybe I'll put that. I'm going to do that real quick. I'll put the wood grain stuff down, let this be drying while we do some shrinky dinks. And then when it's dry, we'll come back to it. Because I've been wanting to try that wood grain technique with the rollers and the modeling paste.
Okay, so here's what I did. I'm not putting mine together yet. I took my folders apart and jelly plated them. And then I'll decide. I'll definitely put the front and back cover back together and have a pocket. And then I'll decide if I'm going to put any in the middle or if I'm just going to cut off the bottom tab. This one turned out cool. The stencil I used had foil on it. So some of the foil came off on.
Well, that looks good.
Yeah, so I painted all mine first, and then I'm going to try to, I'll go from the backgrounds and then see. And then this is the back one. Oh, which I already put back together. So this is the front, this is the back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eileen, you give up. Well, you always come in. I'm sorry, what did you say? Kathy, what size eyelets did you end up using?
Okay, I used the bigger ones, which those would be the 1/16. Are those the bigger ones or the 1/8? I'll show you. Let me get my thing.
My goodness. All right.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. That was my fault.
Let's see. Let me grab my spatula real quick. Spatula. See what scoop. So this is.
Oh, let me get my chat up. That's why I didn't have the chat on.
Stamperia Mixed Media Art Cream Paste. And this is these are on Amazon. It's just a rubber tool that has a wood grain technique. And so you just kind of want to, when you put it down, you just want to kind of rock it down. And it's a 2-pack, and it comes with one large and one small. So you could use these in the jelly plate too. So if you wanted a wood grain look, you could totally use these on your jelly plate as well. So
3/16, yes. I use a 3/16, and on my crocodile, I used A1. So yeah, I use the 3/16. So I use the bigger ones because I thought they'd show up better on the covers.
At least you know, because I got a bunch in a miscellaneous group together. I have no idea what sizes they are.
Well, I only know because I just know they're the bigger ones, and then and somebody had said 3/16. So that's what I'm guessing because there's two sizes, 1/8 and 3/16 on the crocodile, and these are the ones that fit in the 3/16.
I'm gonna put more down.
Yeah, this crocodile is pretty kind of a cool tool. Who knew?
Who knew? After owning it for 15 years,
After having it sit in my drawer doing nothing, collecting dust.
I use mine for a hole punch. So
yes,
that's all I use mine for. So let me hold this up so you guys can see.
I even forgot it was a hole punch.
What
I bought hole punches.
So it makes the wood grain.
Oh, that's nice.
That turned out cool. And the cream paste is like butter. I use this in making some cool fluffy hair on some girls in a journal. You can make it super fluffy, super thin. The cream paste is cool stuff. I saw who made he's all talky.
Oh, you can hear him. Yeah, he's squeaking.
Belinda, who created this Vagabond.
Belinda Basson.
Yeah, she used this tool, this technique on a page, and it turned out really awesome. So it was a video from a while ago. I was just looking through her video. So I went and found the tool, and I was like, I've had this forever. I'm going to try it. So I finally found a project. I can use this on.
That's a good question, Eileen. What is a good brand of eyelets?
That is a good question, actually. I don't know at all.
Yeah, you can put it in the embossing folders and in the molds. That's a great paste. I love that paste.
Yeah, oh, that's true. You could put these in the embossing folders, and I think they use a thicker one for the molds typically, but it ends up firming up, but at the same time, it's still pliable. It's a pretty unique. It's a pretty unique product, really. It's lightweight. It's not heavy. It won't weigh your page down. It's not like, Now, of course, sometimes you want the molding paste or something that's going to be, thick or heavier, but I like this product. All right, so I'm going to finish. I'm going to put some more paste around all the edges and then make some more. And then we'll let this dry. And then we'll come back and put some inks or something, and we'll try to fill in the wood and make some cool wood tones here. I can't remember. I thought it dried pretty quick, but I don't honestly remember. But since we're going to be multitasking, we'll get this going. All right, so I think I got enough down. I don't know if there's a magic amount of how much you need to put down. Just see if you like it, leave it. If you don't, then add more. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can kind of bring it down onto the.
Okay, so what did me with the eyelets was to, Brooke said just to go slow, and that seemed to help. When I went slow, they came out pretty even on the back. So that helped.
Not looking at chat at the moment.
Yeah, I've got chat, Colleen.
Okay. Now, the folding this could get crunchy. We'll see if I regret that or not.
Okay, Peggy says she just uses any old eyelets. She doesn't have problems. Eileen said using the tool with Antonia's oil paint tube is so cool.
Oh, the I have is the one we bought. All I have is his vintage wax and some sort of blue oil we bought, but it wasn't Stamperia. Will that work, Eileen? That blue oil paint stuff.
Tori said you can go super thin with that cream paste too. She's used it for embossing folders that are wood grain to cover weird shaped stuff.
Oh, she has used it. See, I don't know if I've used mine with embossing folders. I think I just did some molds with it.
Yeah, Eileen said Finn's paste works good too on the embossing folders.
Oh, that's good to know, Tori. Thank you. I have not tried it with the embossing folders. Like I said, I only used, I put it on like swooshed it on and made hair, like a hair pattern on one of my girls, but I didn't do.
I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't use it in a folder. And I think I tried, maybe there was a different product we used in molds. So I'm trying to remember. We try so many things. Sometimes I lose track.
Okay, Eileen said she did the oil paint tube in a class she took with Antonia's. So did you buy any of the oil paints or did you just use it at the class?
Her and I bought the oil paint when we were trying to do the parchment papers. But I never
you do have some.
And so she told me this is what the UK people use, and she used it in class. I did buy that. I haven't used it, but I did buy it. But it's one of those things, too, I will forget. And so some of these things it's got to go in a cart if I don't buy it just because I forget. Because I'm moving on to the next thing, whatever that is.
I know.
I can't, I can't help myself. There's just always so many fun things I want to try.
Well, sometimes too, what happens, you buy something wanting to use it when you buy it, but then it'll take a while to get there and then it just kind of gets put to the side.
That is true. I'm gonna wipe off the edges a little bit. Let me rinse this off. So I'm just gonna run this under some water real quick, rinse this off.
Hold on, I need to close the door.
So I chose Tori. So since she's done this before, so you put the paste through your. Okay, she bought it and she loves it, and Sandra still sells it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nettie. Tori, you said you put the paste in the embossing folder. So you smushed it in and then you left it closed till it dried, and then it was no problem or did you smush it, open it, and leave it lay open to dry? Because I'll try that. I haven't done that since I got the paste out. We can let that be drying as well. And I think I have a wood grain one too. You can grab that. Pretty sure I have a wood grain one. I have a feather one. No, I gotta have a feather one. Let's see. I'm looking for my wood grain one real quick. I just saw it the other day when I was looking at what I had. Whoops. Craft-a-lanch. Already, that's never a good sign. You just started and I'm already got a craft-a-lanch. Oh, wait. You think that's going to, it will mess it? Do you think, I think a feather would be cool too, Natty. Do you think that would mess it up? I'll pull out the, I have a couple different feather ones. Hold on. I saw another one. I have two. I have like big feathers, little feathers. You don't think it, you think it'd come out of the 3D embossing die, Eileen, without any gunking it up? Okay, Eileen, has she tried this? Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. I just found a birdhouse one. I'm going to have to do this one because then I can add it to my folder. Hold on. Still looking for the wood grain.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Wood grain, where is it?
Okay, Colleen, use some brick 3D folder, cut pieces, and embed in the paste.
Embed them. Oh, okay. Don't put the paste in it. Cut them and throw them in this paste. Oh, gosh. Thank you. See, I need her to interpret. Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently it's still not awake. Okay, I will do that because it takes a while. Smush it in there so it looks old world. So good. That's a good idea. Okay, I'm excited. Okay. Still looking for it. I'm gonna set this in. I have 2 boxes of.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Okay, let me do that. I have 2 boxes of things I'm going through.
Okay, well, she's looking for that. Yesterday, I was trying different inks on tape, and I got this Lawn Fawn alcohol marker friendly ink. It does work, but it takes a long time to dry. You really, if you want it to dry really good, you can use it on plain tape. You can use it on tape that you put alcohol ink on. It doesn't come off once it's dry, but you really have to let it sit. I would say if you're going to use this, let it sit overnight. But even on the blank tape, it does eventually dry and it doesn't come off. No, it doesn't rub off at all, Eileen. Parts of it dried pretty quick, but it took a while, so I just let it sit, and now, so I would assume on the acetate, if you let it sit on the acetate, I'll try that again today and let it sit overnight. I bet it stays. Hey, Almira. Hi, Erin. Okay, and just a reminder, Erin and Colleen are neck and neck. They're in like the 950s. They're trying to get to 1,000. So make sure if anyone isn't subscribed to either one of their channels, go ahead and subscribe. And I'll put the links up. Colleen's, you can subscribe right here, and I'll put Erin's link up too. And Erin is doing a giveaway. She's got a bunch of people who are donating giveaways once she reaches 1,000. One is one of Johnny's junk journals, and then we also, Colleen and I, have some people that offered to donate some prizes for giveaways when we reach 1,000. Colleen's closer; she's in the 950s. I'm still at 87. I think I'm up to 877. So I will put up Erin's link. I know. Who will make it first, Erin or Colleen? They're close. They're both like 956, 957. Hey, Gail. All right. Okay, Erin's at 9:55. And then I'll check Colleen's and see where she is today.
Ooh, I found it. All right. Okay, Eileen, let's see. I have some brown. What colors do I need? Okay, I have some brown. Brown. Trying to decide what colors to cut. Maybe.
And Colleen is at 9:57. You edged above Erin by 2, Colleen.
Ooh.
No, it's close.
Okay, I did the 3D embossing.
Oh, Gail's at 789. That's awesome, Gail. Let me put Gail's link in too.
Oh, what she's telling me? Distress this paper. Oh, well, I'll leave those. They're already down. Okay.
I mean, if you wanted, you could probably just stick the embossing folder in and then clean it off. Oh, she said distress that. Never mind.
I guess she wants me to make it like worn. All right, use my left. I don't know if it's making it.
Oh, Gail's at 790. Oh, Gail, I'll subscribe to you. I wasn't subscribed. Gail's at 790.
Who knew the sander would come in handy again in one stream?
Oh, and that's another thing I can't find is my sander. It must be with my Sizzix stuff. I did order them around the same time.
Oh, I bet it is. They're all together, so you would be able to pull them out and do the sand the paper.
So they're all together, waiting to be put away together.
Let's see, but should I go? Should I go over with the ink pad, Eileen?
Then the ink will go into the paste then.
Oh, you're right. Unless it's permanent. Let's see. I was thinking what colors are on here. I could put a little bit of maybe some green, make it look mossy.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Let's see.
Okay. Use some ink to distress it.
Oh, I thought you meant sandpaper. Oh, I sandpapered it too. It can't hurt.
Hey, Tori.
See, now I'll have light and dark spots.
Hi, everybody. If they might be with your sewing machine. You're right. I know. I can't find my sewing machine. I think I bought that around the same time, too. Good morning, Helen. Nobody say the S word.
See if I can
no S word. No sewing machine.
It's already down. It's gonna.
Okay, let's see.
That's funny. I interpret distress as sanding. And she
oh wow, Lena is at 9:22, and she started her. Didn't she start her YouTube channel over again?
She did. She deletes every one of her videos, and then she's back up to 9:22.
I know. Let's get Lena. Let's get Lena. Lena's catching up. She's past me.
Lena rocks, so she can do anything. She can do anything. Anything she wants. She's a talented girl. You should subscribe to her channel. Lena has been streaming, has started streaming on Saturday evenings. Trying to think what time it's been, like 8 o'clock or Eastern, something like that. But if you hit the notifications, you should get a notification when she gets live. And I think it's around 8 o'clock or so, or on Saturday.
I've been missing her. I see them afterwards, and I flip through them.
Yeah, Saturday night.
I figured you're lurking, Lena. Here you go. Here's Lena's. Lena's in the mix now, too. She's at 922. I can't. Lena, that's awesome. You got 922 subscribers since January 1st.
Yeah. We've been working on ours for 2.5 years.
I know.
God.
All right. Oh, this is fun though. It'll be fun. It'll just be fun to get to 1,000. Then we can really put more information on our YouTube page in that community link.
Nice to reach our goal.
Oh, Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. So, Lena, what are you working on right now? Or are you making dinner? Hey, Carla. How are you?
Hi, Jane. Hi, Carla.
Nettie, did I say hi? Oh, good. Nettie subbed to you, Lena. Oh, that looks cool. Like that. Just cut that out and put it on.
The whole thing. Let's see.
Oh, I thought you were. I completely misunderstood, Eileen. I thought you were going to press the embossing folder into the paste, but that looks really cool.
Oh, well, if that's what she was wanting, it's too late.
No, I think so. That is what she was wanting because she said to put the ink on it. I was wondering why she wanted you to ink it.
So I'm like, I don't know. Let's see.
Hey, Shelley's. Hi, CB.
Yeah, Kate, yeah, she's wanted me. She told me to get the 3D brick and some of the others, and they're pretty neat. I must admit, I didn't have them. She's like, I can't believe you don't have these. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know they. I don't know. I try to know what's out there, but
who told you to get those?
Eileen did.
Of course, Eileen.
So then I bought all the other 3Ds. I think I bought all but one.
Where's Kathy Arbor at?
They're pretty nifty. Because I mean, you don't get like it's 3D. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's really, here's the back. So I mean, it's super, like, it's 3D. It is mega 3D. I was impressed, and I was like, where have these been? They are pretty awesome. So I'm gonna have to start collecting these if he makes more.
Oh wow, Kathy Arbor's creeping up on 10,000.
Woohoo! 10,000.
Yeah. Let me put Kathy's. Let me put her link up. She does really fun videos on Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, I think she usually does watercolor, and then Thursdays she does all kinds of stuff. And Kathy, I love the little lamb you did yesterday. I'm going to go back and do that.
Me too. I printed out the lamb. I loved it.
I am going to try and draw it, and if it doesn't go, I'll just copy it. But there's Kathy Arbor's channel.
Yeah, I like the recording because I can't keep up, so I can watch it later.
Oh my gosh, this is the last Friday. Kathy, are you doing a stream today? When I'm not there, I do go back and watch them. Which I'll probably do for today's stream. I'll go back and watch it. I know everybody's dogs are going this morning.
Oh, because mine are barking. They're like, where is that dog?
I know.
Yeah, they're
doing a squeaky toy. Where is he?
They're doing the some work.
Oh, good. Tomorrow instead. What time tomorrow? I can check the site too.
What is tomorrow?
Her monthly tutorial for subscribers.
Oh, got it. Okay.
For the blooming artists.
This is fun. I must admit, this is like pretty cool to just distress and cut these out or put these on here.
Okay, perfect, Kathy. I'll be there. Okay, Colleen, Aaron wants to know, how are the avocado and burrito holding up?
They're in mint condition.
Really? I was
They're-
wondering what she was talking about at first, and then I remembered.
Yeah, and then I want to. They had another set of toys and the Spanish food or whatever style, and I can't remember now what it was. There was actually, I didn't realize that when I bought that they had another set. So there's like 3 and 3s. Yeah, they're still intact. They're the best, like most soft durable toys ever. I mean, I've had these guys for 8 years now. Like, this is the only surviving stuffed toys.
Okay, if anybody's signed up for Blooming Artist, Kathy Arbor is doing paper weaving tomorrow.
Ooh, that's paper weaving's fun.
And Helen Piccola wants to know, has anybody been to Hobby Lobby for their clearance sale in the art department? I did not know they were having a clearance sale.
I didn't either. I looked when I was there the other day, and I didn't see any clearance at my store.
I'll have to check that out. Is it like, have you been there, Helen? Is it a big one like they had before?
Is it the inks and paints and? I got a lot of nice Liquitex paints and stuff and inks when they did that sale.
I did too. And some of the Bria Reese stuff they had on sale a couple years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, mine do that too. Jack does that too, Aaron. He goes in, we say he's doing surgery. He goes in and he pulls out the squeakers. Although he's pretty good. He doesn't shred the toy. He just goes in and pulls it out. Peggy refuses to go to Hobby Lobby. She will buy stuff.
Get that.
I like the brick on there. Aaron said it looks good.
Yeah, it's that's fun. I wouldn't have thought to do the bricks. That's why it's fun to go live, because I get ideas from people, because I would not have thought to throw the brick in here. It gives it that now it's starting to get that like the paper I just showed you, like where the art room that has the peeling paint and I was saying the old world style, and I was saying, oh, I'd love that to have that in my art room. And then here we are, we're doing old world on our flower pots. How fun is this? Yeah, I saw the wood grain. I was like, here's the opportunity to use my little tool I bought. And then bonus. Yeah, weird. I had fun watching Stamperia the past few days. Like, I love the, well, I always do anyway, but I really like the acetate one. I love that one. I loved the yesterday's technique with the shrinking inks. Fun stuff. I can't, today, like I said, my volume was wonky on my phone. I just have to look into that. I had that not too long ago. It seems like this last update has screwed up my sound on my phone.
Are you having trouble with your sound?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my sound, like it's like muted, like on my phone. So like it's not, my sound has been acting wonky ever since Apple's last update. Yeah. So hopefully there'll be a patch for it. I don't know if anyone else has had this issue, but it's been an issue on mine. Because we all have different age phones. You remember who's buying it? See the video saying an amazing artist doing 1800 wallpaper. I did see the video, Eileen, but I haven't watched it. I did see the link. Yeah, I think that's neat when they do when they work on the home renovation shows, and they save some of the wallpaper, they frame some of the wallpaper. or if they're going to take out the, what is the walls they used to have. It wasn't drywall, the paste. I don't remember what they called it. Anyway, they'll take or they'll take, if it's too brittly, they'll take a hunk of the wall out and save it. Plaster. Took me a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking for that calendar. I did find the one from last year. She does one every year for the past 5 years. They're all sold out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she's there's some cute art in that. And I was like, well, this is perfect for this little garden book. And I love the gloves. I love the little gloves and the blue robin's egg sitting in the nest sitting inside the pot.
Was that the 2020 or the 2021 calendar, Colleen?
It's a 2020. I must have gotten it last year.
I don't see the one for this year.
Maybe it's sold, I wonder if it's gone. Like,
yeah, they're all of the previous years are all sold out.
wow.
I better order that
There's some calendars are such an inspiration for art. It really is. There's so many people. And Lang has such a large variety. And Lang is a company that I also got the the recipe cookbook I was making into a rooster. That was Lang. Cooking, what's that? Now this side doesn't have anything above it. You'll know that's how the pages are. What do you think about your folders, Erin? Are you going to have 1 million of them at your next sale? Because we're going to all want 1 million of your folders, Erin. And did you, Erin, were you here when I did the slip knot technique on your folders that Eileen found us? No, she was here or not.
Okay, I'm going back. I want to see, did Helen, yes, I got, okay, Helen got Liquitex Basics, modeling paste, paper pads, sprayers, also 12 by 12 jelly. Oh, the 12 by 12 jelly plate is on clearance for $13.
Wow.
That's a really good price on that.
I'm gonna keep checking. Mine had no deals this week when I was in there, so no clearance. So it's all gonna vary per store. So
yeah, thank you, Helen. I'll keep a lookout at mine.
So if it's not there, keep checking because they all clearance their stuff out at different speeds. You know what I mean? So it seems like Zondra is always the first to get stuff. Like her Michaels and things like that we are. Just depends on where you live. Okay, so we're going to push these in and we're going to do some shrinking inks. Oh, this is going to be neat when it dries.
Okay, Eileen posted, did you watch the video she did on the woman, the artist doing the 1800 wallpaper?
I didn't watch it. I just saw it.
It's on a Victorian house that she bought. I've got it on my to watch list. Oh, that sounds cool, Eileen. Yes. Oh, Erin said, she said she's quite talented at mixing paint. Oh, that would be cool to watch.
Right.
I used to love to wallpaper.
That's an artistry within itself, right? Oh, that woman is famous. Wow.
Okay, Erin said she thinks she has about 500 left. Okay, I would like 50.
Yep, me too. Seriously, I do too. I want 50 of them.
If it's okay to, I'll email you, Erin.
Yep, PayPal me a bill. I definitely want 50. Or email.
Yeah, I'll pay for them now.
Yep. I want 50 for sure. Because seriously, these are so cool.
Hey, Julie. I'm just going back up to chat. Kathy said it looks very cool, but the bricklayer must have a drinking problem. Yeah, it's been hanging around with Eileen too much. Okay.
Well, this is an artist
Hey, Lucy.
bricklayer. You know, he doesn't want it to be all perfect. Anyone can make it perfect. This is stylish.
Eileen wants 100.
Eileen wants 100.
Okay, if you get 100, Eileen, you better use them and show us what you're doing with them.
Yeah, damn right. Damn right, Eileen. You better show us. We're coming down to Florida.
Hey, Janice.
We're going to come down there and we're going to make you go on and show us.
So I missed it, Erin. When did you say when you were going to do your when you thought you were going to do a sale?
I am using
Lucy.
Yes, please send us invoices, Erin. Yeah, send me an invoice, Erin. And me and Kathy and Eileen, send us invoices. I'm using Tim Holtz 3D and brick embossing folder.
Okay, Erin's sale is going to be, she thinks Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
She thinks Erin left us.
No, there she is. Erin will be sold out in the stream.
That's right. All right, so I'll show you the cover here.
Peggy, did I say hi to you? Hi if I didn't say hi. That looks so cool with the brick.
That was a great idea, Eileen. You just enhanced this 100 times better. So this is it. It's Sizzix 3D by Tim Holtz, and it's the brick. And the difference between, if you want to see the main differences, see, like here's a regular, here's 3D, this thick one. Here's a regular embossing folder.
So it really has text. It really puts texture on your paper.
It's way, 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 way thicker. And if you look,
hi, Kay.
Let me hold this behind it. You can really see the texture.
That's really cool.
On there. And then here's the back side. So you can, I mean, truly, it is a cool die. I think I got mine at Simon Says Stamps. And you do it, and depending on what color you use, you can change the look. If you did with the gold or the silver, or you can, it's kind of cool. You can make it match your project, right? So. I know who started this. It was Michelle Girly Girl. Michelle Girly Girl was using Tim Holtz's letter things. And then Eileen said I needed them. And then she says, well, you need to get the others. And so then I was getting that. And that's when I bought the bricks and I bought all the others. So we can blame Eileen and Michelle Girly Girl. Haha. So there. We have fun blaming people, but we do. We're all like to tease each other here. Okay.
Right. We can't take the blame all the time.
Yeah. We're not that we buy everything. We're not taking responsibility for that.
No.
Okay. Let's put this off the side. So let's slap some paste in a normal folder. Let that be drying. This would be fun to drip some inks and stuff into. This is going to look cool.
Oh, that will look cool.
so I don't touch it and mess it up. So let's take a normal folder. Like, okay, did Tori answer my question? Do I leave it open? Oh, I forgot about that, Eileen. It's Michelle is selling tonight. Michelle Girly Girl.
Oh, Michelle's having a sale tonight?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you,
Hey,
Keisha.
Keisha.
Thanks for popping in, saying hi. And she's off to the grocery store. Keisha's sale is going to be the April. Is it 3rd, 4th, and 5th? Or let me leave my calendar again.
Oh, here, let me put
Hold on.
let me put Keisha and Michelle's channel up.
It is the, I'm sorry, 2nd, 3rd, and it's the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th of April. She has, you can follow Keisha. So she has different vendors come on and has 3 days of sales. And you never know. It's just a huge variety of stuff. So I love going to Keisha's sales. So subscribe to her channel and do the notification, and you'll know, and you'll be able to get notified for her sales. And she comes on at Arts and makes cards and stuff.
Copy. Okay, let me put. Here's Keisha's.
Thank you.
Paste. And then let me get Michelle's too for tonight. There's Keisha's.
Smokey. Smokey. Oh, that big hound dog's out there. She's walking that big old bloodhound dog. He's big. He's sweet. He's huge. My dogs don't like him because he's huge.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
And then Girly Girl.
1 second.
Here's Michelle, Girly Girl Creates.
Okay, he went out to bark at him. I've never done this. So I don't know how this is going. When it's done, I guess I should be able to peel it off, I'm assuming. Or I'll just have a mess and I'll have to clean it off. We'll find out. Let's find out. I'm going to trust Tori.
Oh, bye, Erin. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll send you an email. It's Michelle.
Bye, Erin.
Lori said she loves Shrinky Dinks.
I know. This is going to be fun to play with.
So are you using that in the Shrinky Dinks, or is that something else?
I don't know if I did this right or not. Okay, I'm going to peel off. I'm going to take this part off. I squished it.
And then maybe smooth it out.
Okay, hold on.
Or leave it like that. That would dry cool too, but
I think I'm going to take it off the one side and just have it on the one side. I'll have it. This looks like the bumpier side, so I'm going to leave that one.
oh, that looks cool there.
Those look cool. What happens if can I stamp this? Let's try.
Oh, you're not supposed to close it.
Oh!
I just saw it. I didn't see it. I was putting up legs.
I wasn't supposed to close it? Ah.
So then probably smooth off that other side then, Colleen.
All right, let's just smooth it down.
Okay, Keisha, we'll see.
I was waiting for responses. Nobody was saying anything. Bye, Keisha.
I gotta run. I will watch the replay. Have Eileen tell me what to do one day on stream. We will. If we can get her on, she'll tell everybody what to do.
All right, I'm going to smush it on here and leave it. I don't know. I don't know. I was asking, what do I do?
Oh, I know, Tori. I was trying to find links. I didn't see it.
Oh, Tori did type it in? Okay.
Yeah.
The hashtag all Kathy's fault.
Yes, it's my fault. It's all my fault. I can't multitask.
Did I do the correct side? Hopefully I did the correct side. We'll find out. Let's
I
find
bet
out.
it probably doesn't matter as long as there's a thick coat on. Now, how long does it take for that to dry? Do you know?
So I don't know. This is a channel of we try it and we may fail and we may succeed, but we're going to have fun while we're doing that. Right?
Yep. Always fun.
I told you you never pay attention.
And if it's not fun, it's funny.
Okay, pick the side you want, leave it open, and then peel it off. Okay. All right. That's what I'm going to do. And this, I'm pretty sure this is water soluble, so it, you know, if mine stays messy, I really don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, if you soak it in water, it should come off.
So
Actually, when it hardens, it should pop out.
no, I meant the other side where I meant to squish it. The other side. I wasn't supposed to do. Oh yeah.
Okay. Tori said let it dry overnight.
Okay, overnight. Okay. All right. So I'll have to show you guys how it turns out.
And it's easy to clean.
Stay
Okay, good.
Stay tuned. All right. I'll put it on. I'm gonna squish it on the feather one too. Now set this aside to dry. And then I could show you guys Tuesday at Kathy's. This one's a little. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the side. This one's deeper. I'll show you Kathy's. So you got to go to Kathy's too, just so you can see what happens. Thanks too. It's like a soap opera, right?
Yep. Stay tuned. See what happens next.
See what happens. I'm just going to do the bottom part, obviously, because there's nothing up top. Yeah, this first, like the cream paste first came out, I bought like 5 of these or something. I loved it so much. I have a bunch in there. Hey, if you're a person who likes the ice cakes, this is for you. All right.
Oh, you probably could do both sides of the folder and have 2 different prints if you just left it open.
Oh, Finn showed you how to do this? Oh, bye, Deb. Take care. Nope. I don't watch Finn.
Bye, Deb. Thanks for coming.
I honestly don't watch Finn that much.
I bet you could, Lori. And just keep it have it laying open flat. I bet you could.
Do you watch Finn a bar more than I do, Eileen?
Yeah, Eileen watches Finn a lot.
Yeah, I don't have anything against her. I just don't follow her as close as Eileen does.
It is, show what it is. Kay was wondering if that was texture paste. It's Stamperia Cream Paste.
It is not textured
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
different than texture paste. It has, when it's dried, it has a different
It's smooth.
consistency.
It's smooth as butter.
And it's almost kind of flexible, right?
It is when it dries, it's flexible. It's very smooth, very lightweight, like a whip, kind of like Cool Whip. It's similar to Cool Whip.
Yeah, it is. It's light. I was surprised how light it was.
I'll show you what I did with it, Kay, real quick. I know you're working. This is what I did with the cream paste. Is I took the palette knife and I just picked it off of there and just squish, squish, squish and put it down like this, let it dry, and then put the inks over it. And you can see the cool 3D effect it gave for her, and it feels different. It's different than any paste I've ever used. The consistency is different. The whole makeup of it is different than any others I've ever used.
And it's light too, Colleen. Right?
Yeah, and even though it's like 3D, it's light as a feather. It's not gonna make your book heavy or
yeah, it
bulky.
doesn't weigh down your paper.
Yeah, it doesn't weigh down your paper, exactly. So if you're using a lightweight paper, it's gonna be fine. You don't have to use, like if you're using molding paste, sometimes you need like a really heavy substrate, and this you don't. So like this is why I used it on. I drew her, and then I made her bow with it, and then I drew her and I made the dress with it, and then colored it in with some pinks or ink or pink. Oh, and then I also used it here through a stencil. And I smushed it through a poppy stencil, and then I colored it red and black. And you can see, you can also make it flatter too. But there is the textures and grooves. It does give it a nice 3D effect, so you can see close up. So you also used it to make poppies. Yeah, I didn't use a stencil. I winged this. Never mind, it was not a stencil. I winged it.
Okay, Tori said it's amazing if you have a lace dye, embossing folders, or a mold. It gives intricate impressions.
This one was the first try I used it. I didn't like how I inked it up. I didn't like the inking I did, but I was doing like sunflowers with it. And that was the first page I did. And then the second, and then I did it the second time. I did this one, which I did better. So I did a poppy style. See the edges all raised, they're dark. I mean, it looks so real. It's incredible paste. And then I did it for dresses. I don't think, oh, this is what I did last year for St. Patrick's Day. I did her.
Oh, she's cute.
Is she cute? That's all I've done so far in this one, in the Dina Wakely Denim Journal. I wanted to show you some examples and that you can do. It's a neat product. So you'll be addicted. All right, now we're ready to shrink. Pull my fingers off. I got everything drying set aside. I'm gonna start shrinking. I'm gonna leave this birdhouse one out too. I'm not gonna use the. Ooh, I got paste on it. Ooh, this one I'm gonna use paper with. This one I might even do some watercolor. I might emboss watercolor paper. This might be fun to do. I'm gonna keep this out, so I remember to put this in the Erin folder journal. Okay, move this out of the way. Get some room to work. I'm gonna try the Gina K ink because that's what Teresa said would work. Okay, I already sanded my shrinking ink paper. And I'm gonna try a stencil and I like how.
Okay, so where did you get your cream paste from? I know Sandra had it in her shop for a while. I would do a search. I haven't ordered it in a while, so I'm not sure where to order it. Do you remember where you got yours, Colleen?
It says stamp, I think. Let me look and see if it's okay to have it. Yeah, cream paste. Hold on. Oops. Oh, yeah, they have it at Simon Says Stamp has it. It is is $9.49. I'll put the link in Twitter, and then Eileen can grab it and post it on the stream. No, what is wrong with this thing? Maybe. There it is. Sorry, technical problems. I'm trying to be cool, but not doing a very good job of it. Okay, I put it in Twitter. If you could just share that on StreamYard. I don't know if maybe I can do it. Can I post? Let's try it.
Post it to the StreamYard chat.
Let me try if it worked. Oh, wait, it did work. See if that worked. Okay, actually, I forget because I'm Kathy's. I can't ever post or type in there. There it is. Yeah, you can color the paste if anything, inks. Oh yeah, color with acrylics. You can color it with acrylic inks with anything you have. The paste and custom color. You don't have to put it down white and then color. You can color it ahead of time. It's an awesome product. It lasts pretty long too.
Okay, Eileen put the link in. Colleen has the link.
Thanks, Eileen. Now, as far as prices go, you could always check other places for different prices, but I know that's where I had gotten mine. Not too bad. Not super great. Mostly printed out. I'll try one more time. If I can get it better, I'm going to take it off the block. Maybe do it. And get a better impression. Hold on. See if we can get the rest. Miss some of your legs. Let's try again.
Okay, so is that the Shrinky Dink paper, Colleen?
Yes.
Okay, so you're stamping right onto there.
Yeah, yesterday she made Sir Vagabond. Yeah, he was cool. I think he was a little bigger than her though. He was quite a bit bigger than she is. I think because she's on here with books.
Hey, Colleen, move your paper down just a little bit.
It's not stamping. I'm not having luck stamping it. Eileen, suggestions. Having luck. Let me get my stamping pad. On the stamping pad while I'm online streaming, of course. If I was sitting here by myself, I probably would find it with no issues at all.
Isn't that always the case? It's always easier when you're by yourself.
Like I have a stamping pad somewhere. I don't know where. Usually I'm stamping onto a book. I'm not stamping onto a single piece of paper. That's probably one of the differences. That one's a little bit better. I think that one is the best so far. We'll go with that one. Go with it. And I get the ink off my fingers. Okay, gotta let this dry a few minutes and then before we do anything to it. Let's see. Let's do some luggage too. Do something bigger. Or a little, let's do a ship. That's a little bigger. Let's do a ship. Yeah, the ship's a little bigger. Let's do that one too. We'll squeeze that in. So when Antonius was on, when they were doing the shrinking each yesterday, he said that in July they're going to be releasing the next Vagabond stuff.
Oh, in July. That's pretty quick.
Yeah.
That'll be
So
nice.
in July they're going to be releasing, I'm assuming both hers and his, I'm assuming. So yeah, remember I said it was the first edition. I was excited, and like this last Altier paper is the first edition. There'll be more. So yeah, they're going to have a second edition coming out in July. I think I'm assuming both Lady Vagabond and Sir Vagabond. So just wanted to. Oh, I missed it. I want to let you guys know. I was like, yes. How cool is that? So if you love the first one, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Kay. Okay, I suck at stamping. That much I've decided. That much I've decided. That's too easy. I don't like either one of those. I guess I'll be sanding more paper. I don't like any of those. Maybe I over sanded it too. But I am going to.
But you know what? When you shrink it, Colleen, though, will it look better because it's all shrunk together?
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully she will be. I'm going to try. I'm definitely using her. She's good. All the lines are there, is as far as what all the lines are there, so I have everything I need to work with. I gotta leave space at the top so I can cut a hole in it.
Oh, that's kind of pretty.
Okay. I'm gonna get another piece. One more time. Don't give up. We gotta let this dry anyway, so that way I don't have any. Then we're gonna color this baby in. What I thought was cool yesterday is she was coloring it in with colored pencils too. So she colored it in with coloring pencils and watercolors. They're the Stamperia watercolors. So I was like, well, that's neat. I guess you may have to seal it in maybe since it's using the watercolor, but I haven't seen anyone do that. I thought that was cool. So the other thing I wanted to try, she used a stencil and made a giant tag. Which I don't have an oven, so I don't want it to be too big. I'm using my heat gun just because I don't have an oven anymore. I got rid of that forever ago. All right.
Oh, nice, Gail. I love video calls with the grandkids.
I'm going to try this. I'm going to try a stencil. I could do the suitcases. Not that they're going to, I just want to try it. I just want to try it. Let me get where's my inky thing? Here it is.
I do love the sunflowers.
No. I should have put the little sticky tack down. Forget. I always forget. After I put it down, it starts moving. Then I remember we have the spray. after I get it down, it starts moving.
Oh, the pixie spray.
Yeah, I always remember it after the fact. Can't think ahead. That's crazy. All right. I can't wait to see the new line, right? Where is she going? What are they doing?
Right. Where are they going? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, what's the story? Cut out those little buttons. That'd be cute.
All right. I will definitely use this.
What are you working on?
I am working on my errand folders. It's going to be some kind of flower pot journal.
Okay.
So I'm cutting out flowers and garden stuff.
Erin already left. Did she answer? She saw the slip knot technique we did last week.
Who is that?
Erin, did she see that? I asked her, but then I didn't look up for the answer.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Like, why do I ask something and don't look up for the answer?
I know, I do the same thing all the time. So I'm just going through my calendars and cutting out like garden scenes to add. And I like this one. The garden door. So it's a start. We'll see where it goes. But I want some flower pots with flowers in them.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Then you got to decide what flowers you want in your flower pots, right?
I know, but look at this one. I like this geranium. So we'll see. So right now I'm just going through seeing what I want to use. I did order that calendar because it did have those flower pots. So.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like that. It's cute. It's okay. Okay, so here's that one. Just use this other piece up while we got it all sanded down. Let's do a suitcase. I want a big suitcase, and then, or maybe I'll do, let's see how much I have room for. Journey, let's see. Journey, do steampunk into the future. So we'll put this over here. And we should still have room for the trunk.
Yeah, does anybody who's used the cutters? There's the scan and cut. I think all the cutters now have that. You have that option where you can scan stuff and cut. I think they're more user friendly than they used to be. What happened to Jean Eileen when she used it? She wanted to throw it out the window.
Make sure you get your S on here. Swear to God, always doing something goofy.
Yeah, don't forget any letters. That could be.
Yeah, I have Journey Through the Teen Punk. Journey Through the Teen Punk. Not the steampunk, the teen punk. Yeah, it was cute it was cute. He couldn't wait to see Sir Vagabond shrunk down and on there. It was so cute. He's like, hurry up. We get to the good part. We're ready. Oh, it's hilarious.
Hey, Eileen, did you put a link up to that video from today? That was that today or yesterday?
Yesterday. Yeah, he was like, we want to see the good part. Shrink it, shrink it. Oh, it was so funny. He couldn't wait to see how it turned out.
I know it takes a while to get to the fun part.
It does. And then she's like, yeah, it shrinks a third. He said a third? That shrunk like 500% or something. Oh, it's so funny. I think, I mean, you know, like it shrinks a lot. Lisa was there. She was there to stream. Yeah. Eileen finally quit being shy at the end and came in and said that she liked the project. So she was being shy the whole time.
Oh, so you have a scan and cut, Tora? You like yours? Yeah, I think Jean had like one of the first ones, and I know that the machines have come a long way from the beginning.
All right, so I have some luggage. Okay, let's punch a hole. Now I'm gonna do that yet, but you got to do that ahead of time if you end up using this as a dangle. So to hang off your, then I'll probably do it this way. Okay, done. So we have this luggage. We have her. We'll start with her first because she was the first one. She was the first one that was dry. And I think I only have a few colors of watercolor for hers.
Okay, so Lucy has one. She's not a fan of that. Yeah, I think the best, they've got to be user friendly. Yeah, the old ones are outdated with the newer technology. Oh, Lisa, can you hear me, Colleen?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, Lisa said darken the edges.
Did she darken the edges, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. With the watercolors?
I don't know. She must have watched the she was in the stream.
Maybe she's talking about my ink pad. Let's do it. We can at least do it with the ink pad.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Like she's slightly wet right there. That part's still slightly wet.
So you can't dry the ink with the heat gun, right? Because it'll make it shrink.
She did, but I think she did, but she held it up really high.
Okay.
So I think I can, because like like that one part of her dress is still wet. I can see that. But then I also blobbed it on this was on the sponge. So this.
Oh, Lisa said on the suitcase, darken the edges on the suitcase.
Oh, okay, because it looks weird. Because yeah, like the stencil didn't have a bottom. Too late. Now I'm edging everything.
Everything gets edged.
Dang leg. Yeah, because it looks like there's no bottom to the suitcase. Yeah, there is actually no bottom to it. You have to like create it. I thought that was weird about the stencil. That's a good idea. So she's still wet. So let's work on this one. Now I think they just use regular wax crayons. I don't think they use anything but wax.
They did use wax or they didn't?
I think they did. She was using colored pencils, but I didn't ask specifically if it was wax or not, so I didn't know if she would know. Because, I only know these different things because of all the people that like to color. So I wouldn't even know to ask that. But Stephanie Rubinio will need to dig it out, haven't taken the class. Oh, Lucy took a class with Stephanie Rubinio, which I've never heard of her. I'll have to look her up.
Who took the class?
Lucy.
Oh, okay.
For shrinky plastic, and she never took it. She needs to get that out. I've done that before.
Oh, okay, good. Cool, Lucy. What's her name? Stephanie Rubiano. Let me see if I can find her.
Yeah, I'm gonna look her up. I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell.
All right, let's see.
I still got paste all over my hands.
Rubiano.
Still sporting the paste. Our favorite Castles wax?
Favorite Castles? Well, I
guess it doesn't matter. She didn't say. We'll find out. Guess we'll find out. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. We're just having fun and trying it out.
All I know is they're water soluble. I don't know if
I have water. These are not. I have both. I have the water soluble and also not water soluble.
Okay, Studio Rabiano.
The one thing that she did mention that these darken a lot when they shrink, and not to put too much color down. And that was like, she hardly put any color down. And I was like, cannot believe how much color there was when she shrunk it. And with the pencils and stuff.
Oh wow, here's her web page. It's called Studio Rubiano. She has a lot of stuff on there. Go check it out. She has classes, she has freebies, she has an Etsy store. She was featured in what magazine? I think Where Women Create. Oh wow. I haven't heard of her. Thanks for sharing that, Lucy. Yeah, she has a lot of interesting things here. Let me do this. She was featured in Where Women Create, Spring of 2018 article. She has an Etsy store. Wow. I know, this is what I love about having people in chat, because we find lots of new artists and get new ideas. Yeah, like Tori's done the cream paste on the she did the cream paste on the distress or the texture folders, which I have not done. Oh, CB took a class with her a couple years ago. What class did you take, CB? Yeah, I never heard of her. Me either. I like her art. Classrooms. Let's see. Let's check out her classes. Let's see what she's got. Okay. Oh, Colleen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jersey said, stop showing off that awesome hair color. Some of us are in need of a hairdo. Okay, here's her shrink plastics. Marie Antoinette. Oh, that's cute. Play on words. Faux and caustic collage.
Whoa.
Faux tint type talismans. Shrink plastic. Oh, she has a couple of shrink plastics. She has the feathered crown, the eggshell. Oh, eggshellent containers and carts. Shrink plastics, dainty dioramas. God.
Oh my gosh. Dioramas too?
I think. Shrink plastic candy container cuties. Shrink plastic inkjet shrink plastic 101. That's probably where I would start. Over the edge. Shrink plastic fairy light jars. Oh wow, she has a lot of fun classes. Thanks, Lucy, for sharing this.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that because we try to share all we can with everybody, and don't have the secrets so everyone can learn together and share and improve on our art and have fun.
Okay, CB took working with shadow box frames and wooden cutout figures. Cool.
Wooden box frames and shadow boxes.
So she did the diorama class, I bet.
Okay. That's interesting.
See, this is stuff I need to get, Helen, I need to get together with you. Do you keep a list of all the different things that you post on our streams?
Oh gosh, she probably doesn't. That'd be a lot to ask.
No, I mean, if she had it already, I was wondering if there was some, because when I do that community page, this stuff like this is what I want to put up there.
Oh, okay.
Like links to things and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
And I could go back and look through chats and stuff too. She's got a Facebook page. She sells on. Oh wow, she's a busy artist. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, Lucy bought a few of her classes. Not sure if she finished any of them. Oh, that makes me feel better.
Yeah, we have a lot of classes that we haven't finished or started.
Oh, nice, Jersey. Jersey's knight in shining armor just arrived with chocolate and headache medicine.
Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, Jersey, for my hair color compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Chocolate and a Diet Coke usually works for me.
What is it about that? It fixes everything.
Oh, Jane. Or CB said that Stephanie Rubiana lives an hour away from you.
Oh, Texas. How cool is that?
So did you do an online class, CB, or did you do an in-person class? That is cool.
Very cool.
There's a lot of people down in Texas that, lots of artists. Yes, lots of people in Texas. It's the biggest state, but I mean lots of artists.
What?
I know. I'm so smart.
You are. There's a lot of artists in Michigan. There's a huge group from Michigan. It's part of part of our community here.
Yeah. Oh, CB took an in-person class with her, and she said she has a beautiful house. She has a beautiful old house.
Oh, she have a studio? She just does it like in her living room or kitchen or something, CB? Does she have a designated, like, designated space?
Yeah.
'Cause some have the, okay, let's go in add some of this just for fun. Hopefully we won't mess it up.
Hey, Ann, have you done any more in your collage journaling? You said you got 2 or 3 pages done the other day on stream. Okay, CB said her class was held in a big old 2-story barn-like building. Oh my God, how cool would that be?
Ooh, that's even better. In a barn? How cool. Is it decorated pretty with lights and
I bet she has. I bet she has pictures on her website.
ooh, see if you see any. We can put those in chat.
Yeah, well, let me finish cutting out I want to cut out this and see so I can audition it.
Ooh, audition it, yes.
I love that. Carla started that. Her auditioning papers on pages.
Yes, you must. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's try to put a little bit of brown. Okay, you're all caught up. What you caught up on, Ann?
Oh, I think Ann's all caught up on her collage planner.
Ooh. Ann, do you have Instagram? If I follow you?
Ann's on Instagram.
Okay, don't be mad at me because sometimes Instagram does it like, put everybody through I follow. Okay, did you post them on Instagram? I want to check them out.
That's a fun little book, Colleen, that planner collage.
Oh my gosh,
Not overwhelming.
It isn't. It's not a stress thing, and you're learning. You learn in the process. Like when you first start, and then the time you finish the whole year, like your collage skills will improve.
Oh, it's so fun. I just enjoy doing it.
You'll be like more confident. You know what I mean? I think that's why she started. She wanted people to be more confident and not afraid to start on something small, and then work your way up. And I think that's why the whole reason why she started.
And it's a good way to use stuff that you already have. That was fun for me because I'd look at the prompts and I'd think like, oh, I could do this, and I'd go find it. It was really fun, very satisfying. All right.
Okay, not yet, but she will. Okay, awesome.
Don't forget, she's really enjoying it. Good.
In the beginning of the book, you'll see the hashtags for Instagram that she has you use. And on each page, if you look, it says it's so when you post that, Ann, you put hashtag CW Planner.
Cool.
And then what you do is then you do a second hashtag would be like, hashtag CW Planner week 9, and then put the week on it. So that way, and then put what week it was.
Okay, Helen posted Stephanie Rubiano's YouTube page. She only has 6 videos, but they're all on shrinking plastic.
Oh, thanks, Helen. Cool find.
I will put that on the Twitter DM, Colleen, so we've got it.
Yes, for later. Thank you. All right, let's get to shrinking. We got this one done. Here we go. So let's just dry this a second and we'll work on this one.
Oh, that's
So,
great, Helen. Thank you.
it's gonna be cool. Okay. All right, she just used the Tim Holtz heat gun too. I think I was using the stronger heat gun when I did this. She only used the Tim Holtz heat gun, and it worked.
Oh, Colleen, Eileen said the new rubber stamps that you guys bought will look great on the shrink plastic. I did not buy them.
You're gonna wish you did.
I probably am.
Tease, 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 tease. I think they will too. I did get some ducks. I'm excited about the duck
Hey,
stamp.
Sandra.
Found some mallard duck stamp for my book I'm gonna be making. I can't wait to see how that turns out.
Hey, Sandra. I have my shrinky dink stuff. I can't find it. Do you know where it could be?
I don't. Yeah.
I have the paper. I just don't have. I can't find the tools.
Okay, so it's starting to dry now. So you can kind of see it's gonna look all. Now, if you're better coloring, I'm not a color expert by any means at all. You can color this to your heart's content and do some awesome stuff. I'm just doing basic, showing you what they did. So hashtag not a coloring expert.
I know, right, Peggy? We're set for the next few years on videos to watch.
All right, here it starts shrinking. If you're not looking, you might want to look. Because it happens quick.
Okay.
This is a bigger piece. It'll take a minute, but if you have the clay oven, you could use this for it if you have a clay oven.
My silicone mat. Wasn't there something else that came with that silicone mat too?
Yeah, this.
Yeah. What's that for?
And this, the smusher. I think it's to kind of hold it down so it doesn't curl while you're heating it.
Where did I?
Hold on.
That's okay. I'm working on my flower pot journal, so.
I have to get the big gun. She used her big one in an oven, and then she did the Vagabond she heated. I am doing the right side, aren't I? Does it matter? It doesn't matter, I don't think. It's starting to wiggle.
What about the Seth After Heat gun?
Yeah, it's starting to wiggle. Can't tell. Yeah, it's starting to wiggle. I was trying to do it more in a controlled manner. It freaks me out when it starts curling, and you think, oh no, it's gonna grab itself, and it's ruined.
Oh, you're gonna do yours in the oven.
Yeah.
Oh, can you do it in the oven? You do the
clay
with?
oven. You sure can.
Oh, I have one of those.
Oven. Yeah, you can use your clay oven, toaster oven. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, especially for a bigger piece like this one, I think you're gonna be bad. I need to get the other guy. This is gonna be weird. Hold on. I'm getting nervous. Where the nervous part hits me. Yeah, so, like this piece would have been better to do in the oven. If I would have kept my oven.
Oh, you didn't keep your oven?
No, I didn't keep my oven because I don't like doing clay. And that's why, I wasn't thinking about shrinking inks or anything like that when I got rid of it. I just don't enjoy clay.
So is there any limit to how big you can do it?
I guess no. She did a giant tag. I think it all depends on the oven. Oh, Carly, I'm freaking out, people. Freaking out. Hashtag freaking out. Hashtag freaking out. Oh, stick on yourself. Hashtag freaking out. Freaking out. Don't stick on yourself.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Is it hot?
I know. Freaking out.
Do you have like tweezers or
It's my
something?
swisher.
Oh, that's where you use the smusher.
I've never done anything this big. Of course, I'm going to do it on string. We're all to see what I do. Oh my gosh, I don't want the close on itself.
Okay, Lucy said the problem with the big pieces and heat gun, it's hard to heat evenly. Okay. But see, that's, okay, it's there with that tool. See, that tool's working pretty good.
Okay.
Hey, Zandra, which Stamperia lines are you going to have in your shop? Hey, did you see the, yeah, CB said just keep going. Are you getting the Amazon line, Zandra? I saw that one, and I'm going to use that because I have a Frida journal that I'm working on with my 100 other journals I'm working on. But that I'm going to use for my Frida journal, the Amazon line. I thought was cool.
That was nerve-wracking.
Oh, that turned out as big as it was.
Boom. It's okay. It's okay. That was really scary. Like it's sticking to itself. Look at that. Well, look how cool.
Okay, so don't freak out when it starts getting all scrunched together. Just flatten it out.
That was scaring the crap out of me. I thought it was going to be like one big ball of stuff. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Okay, now again, if you're better at coloring, it will be perfect. But this is for demo purposes only.
Okay, good.
Hey, I got distress suitcases. That's what I was going for. All right, so now when I do go back to working on the vagabonds, I have a dangle for my kit. All right, let's.
Oh, yeah.
So then I got the little hole punched. I'm happy with it. I got to work on my coloring skills, but I'm happy with how it turned out. That was freaky. That was freaky. Freaky.
So if you do it in the oven, it doesn't get all curly. It just kind of shrinks small. Is that the thing?
I think it's going to shrink evenly, like
okay.
versus me going right, left, right, left, right, left. You know what I mean?
Okay, I see.
It's going to shrink, I think, at the same speed. It might be less terrifying.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. You all let me know.
That turned out good, Colleen.
I'm so happy with it.
I love it.
Yeah, I felt like I was. It was
thanks, Eileen.
Grab
Here's Sandra's shop.
Oh, it turned out good. And see how dark that is. But do you all remember how light this was with the pencils? Like it was not this dark. Do you see like that green? How dark that got? I mean, it is a dark pencil, but you can see how dark it got when it's
the color's darker. Oh, yeah. I like it. Okay, Lucy said it does get curly, but it usually evens out in the end. Okay.
Okay, I just gotta not freak out. No more freaking. No more freaking allowed.
Yeah, just keep going. You know, don't stop when it's curly.
Keep going. Keep swimming. Yeah, these are neat because you can use any of your stamps. Like what I thought was cool that you showed is you use stencils. I knew about stamping on Shrinky Dink paper and doing that. I've never seen anyone. I'm gonna do these handles because they're bigger. I've never seen anyone do stencils on Shrinky Dink paper because that really opens up Shrinky Dinks to more things you can do with it. Like I love stencils. I have a million stencils. I really enjoy them. Like, you know what I mean? That just gives you more options than just stamps. And that's why I thought she brought to what I thought was cool that she brought to Stamperia that is showing this that you can use stencils.
Okay, CB said still curls in the oven. We also use the old heating tray that was used for embossing powder, the thick one.
Oh, really? You can microwave that and it doesn't do anything to it? Interesting.
No, not microwave, the oven. No,
I meant to say oven. I said microwave. See, I told you I don't cook.
don't put metal in your microwave. Oh my gosh.
Hashtag don't like to cook. Like to eat, don't like to cook.
But Colleen said to put the tray in the microwave.
Colleen said it was totally fine. It's fine. Trust her.
Oh, Kimberly. Kimberly said her mom is on vacation in Naples, Florida. She said she's younger there. Oh, I bet your mom is having fun, Kimberly.
Oh. Naples is where my daughter lived for a couple years. It's a beautiful place. They have really nice weather.
My dad lived in Naples for about 10 years before he passed away.
I didn't know that. That's neat.
Yeah.
I think the roads are weird down there. If you pass something up, you gotta you can't make left turns or you can't make right turns. Which is it? And if you pass something up, you gotta drive and turn around and go back. Like
we have those in Michigan. Michigan lefts. I didn't know they had those in Florida too.
They have those in Naples. I've never heard of them. Katie got so frustrated when she was living there that if she passed it up, she'd have to go back and turn around. And what's it called again?
Okay, oh, maybe it's different here. They're called Michigan lefts. So when you get to the intersection, you can't turn left at the intersection. You have to go past the intersection. And then there's a place down the road where you kind of make a U-turn and come back.
That's it. That's what she had to do. She said it's a pain and a patootie. You have that where you live? Oh, man. Yeah. She only lived there a couple years. She said she was not going to miss that.
You get used to it, but then they're not on all the intersections. So you really have to, you think you're going to have to do a Michigan left where you have to make a right turn to turn left, but then, oh no, this isn't an intersection where you do that. So now you're on the right-hand side of the road. You've got to get over to the left.
Oh, wow.
I know you get used to it, but I thought it was really dumb when we first moved here.
It doesn't help. That's the question. Does it help make traffic? Does it help make traffic flow better?
I don't know. I lived in Chicago, which is a lot busier than here, and we didn't have those, and traffic was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a pretty hummingbird. Look at that hummingbird, Colleen.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is that a pretty one?
I love hummingbirds.
I do too.
Absolutely love hummingbirds. Yeah, I gotta check you can go online and track the hummingbird path to see when they're coming to your area. I need to look at that and see if they're on their way here yet.
Oh, we had a birthday yesterday. Anne turned 72 yesterday.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday. Alexa, sing a happy birthday to Anne.
Okay, here's happy birthday. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You're in. Happy birthday.
What did she say?
Dear Anne. She said her name.
How about that? Has she done that before?
Get the dogs to see him.
I think they actually they've added that to it.
Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
You get an encore.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday.
Dear what?
I don't know what she said.
I don't know. Alexa, stop. I don't know. It sounds kind of obscene to me. I wonder if because she said ask her to have the dog sing happy birthday. So when she did that, I wonder if she heard us talking and just picked up a random word. I don't know. You're welcome, Anne. Happy birthday.
Oh, what we do though, Alexa.
I know. We love her.
We love her.
Yeah, we love to hate her.
We love her.
Not.
I don't use her that much, honestly, like everybody else does. I don't actually use her to her full capabilities, I think.
Oh, look at this baby bird. Colleen.
Let's see. Oh, the bluebirds.
Isn't that cute?
I've never seen bluebird babies. On rare occasion you'll see a bluebird. It is so rare. And when we've been out walking and seen them, we just stop and stand there and awe. We're like, it's a bluebird. It's so rare to see one.
Okay, Lucy. Lucy says, as much as I love watching, I really need to go get dressed and get something done. I know how you feel.
All right,
Thanks for watching, Lucy.
Thanks for the inspiration and sharing all that. And we'll see you
thank you.
Tuesday at Kathy's.
Hi, Paula. Paula Fowler.
Oh, I looked up. I was going to look up to see if that was the other Paula.
I know, that's why I said Paula Fowler. I don't want you to think it was
It was like,
Paula.
I was like, is Paula here?
Hopefully she'll pop in one day.
Maybe. I hope so.
Aww. This is a fun little calendar. Birdies on the mushrooms.
So I hope everyone's enjoyed today's stream. And well, again, we've enabled you. And gave you, all the good sales and all that stuff. So, and if you don't do that, we just hope you're here having fun and just being here, hanging out and supporting us. So we appreciate it.
I'm going to use this one. God, pretty birds in here.
Kathy, you notice that Kathy's been really good today, right? So you guys, she didn't do any of the shifts she did the other day, right? She's being really good today.
I thought you were going to say I didn't do any shopping while you were streaming. Actually, I did buy one calendar. So I did a little bit of shift.
She's being good today. She's trying to erase our persona of her.
I know. That was so funny. I never laughed so hard at jerseys. I was dying.
We could believe you put that in. And I think what I thought is when I saw Brooke saying there, you're scared the crap out of me.
I know. And because when I put a link in, I like to put those arrows in, because I was having a hard time. If I put somebody's name in and then I put the link, it was getting all messed up. So what I've been doing lately is I put the link in and then I put the arrows in. Well, the arrows are on the 6. So if you don't shift, you're going to get the 6. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
She is not evil. Yeah. Oh my God.
That was so funny.
When she said that, I was like, oh my God.
Oh, Peggy watched the replay. She said it was, I was crying, Peggy. Bye, Sandra. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Dorothy.
I'm going to try this a little bit of gouache. I don't know. Which is technically, whatever, acrylic, watercolor, whatever, just to see what happens when this shrinks with gouache on it. It's a little darker, so I could.
Yeah, I saw somebody using gouache the other day. I'm like, oh, there's another thing I bought that I really haven't used much of.
Gouache is neat because to me it's like, well, I mean, what I like it for, it's thicker. Like I'm used to working with acrylic, so
And it's opaque. It's more opaque.
so more opaque. So I'm comfortable with them. Yeah, so I'm going to do the edges of the suitcase just with the gouache just to see how that looks compared to the part where we use the pencil and then the watercolors to make the sides turn out. You can't just, keep it boring, right? We gotta mix it up and see if we can try. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna pick up the folder we were working on and see if that's dry enough to drip some inks in that here in a second. I just want to see how this is gonna look. And if it looks terrible, it looks terrible, right? I just want to see how the opaque looks. Let's just put that on there. Let's put a little bit in here. Hey, Alina, she likes squash. She uses that. Kind of messed up the red, didn't I? I'm just gonna go over that a little bit. I'm just gonna wet it. That looks good. Okay, I think that's pretty good. All you gotta do is fussy cut a little bit of that white edge off. And we'll shrink this down. And I'll try not to freak out. Trust the shrinky dink.
Trust the process.
Trust the shrinky dink. Yeah. Let go of the control. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, just don't panic when you see that curling, just flattening too low.
I bet I have to mute. I'm going, oh God. I'll have to mute it.
Oh, that's nice, Dorothy. Dorothy's munching on cake. Her online church minister and wife came around and brought her an Easter gift of 2 baby Simnel cakes and a chocolate bunny. Oh, that's sweet, Dorothy.
Oh, you deserve that, Dorothy. You've been through a lot. I love that. That was really,
Hey, Brooke, happy Friday.
It made you feel special. I love that. And people go out of their way to do that and show their love. It's neat and their kindness. I like that.
Okay, Peggy said, what if you put the screen on top when heating the shrinky dink?
I'm going to do that this time.
See what happens? Yeah.
See if it helps with keeping it under control.
Colleen is stamping on the shrinky dink plastic and shrinking it down. She's making suitcases right now.
This was a stencil.
She used a stencil on the shrinky dink paper, and then she also has some stamps, but these are stencils.
All right. Let me dry this real quick. I'll show you the one I made. Here's the first one I made, Brooke.
And it was big. How big was that? Was it like 6 inches, 8 inches?
Yeah, this is the stencil. So this is how big it was, which would be this top half.
Oh, so it was 8 inches.
Yeah, so this is the size it was.
Wide, 3 inches tall.
Look at that.
That's cool.
So from this size to this size.
Isn't it cute?
They were called Shrinky Dinks for nothing. So yeah, try and watercolor. And if you don't want the
She's shrinking her baggage.
if you don't want the weird colors, if you want it to be whatever, use something else. If you don't want the various of colors, do your thing. Do your thing. Waiting for this to dry. I add a little gouache on the edges just to see the difference. And I did some bricks. And I'm going to pull the bricks out here in a minute. And maybe we can drip Okay, what are we gonna need? Like a gray? I need some gray. So maybe I need to find a gray watercolor to drip. Of course the bricks are gonna get wet. I'll have to be strategic.
Hey Brooke, how's Nam doing today? Still getting better, I hope.
Let's try this part. This part's my bandit. Hey baby.
Oh, good. Good. We keep thinking about him. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Helen, I would have loved to have been in the room when someone said, "What shall we call the new plastic material that gets small when baked?" And someone yells, "Shrinky dinks." You know, that's how it happened, too. So did it help to have that on there, Colleen?
No.
No, I looked away for a minute and all of a sudden it was small.
Yeah, it didn't help. It just pushed the screen up, you know what I mean? Maybe if it was something small. Woo! Hot. These are neat charms. Like these are just fun. It's something new to do with your stamps, with your stencils. Like it's just, to me, I think it's a game changer in terms of that.
Oh, it's never my day to type, Paula. We know what you're saying. We can all read typo.
All right, let's smush. Boom. Whew. That was scary. Okay, done. So you can show you the difference between. So if you use like the gouache, so you can see how much darker the edge is. And then if without, and then if you just use the pencil, so it's a different look. So you have to decide. So there you go. Gouache wood does work, and I think I get better actually because it shows. Yeah. Well, no,
I like them both.
I like them both, but I think it just makes them show up. So this was. There you go. This is.
Oh, you bought the Embroidered Country Gardens book? I bought it too, Anne. I haven't looked at it yet, but I bought it too.
This is the original. This is the shrunk. And then again, that's going to be cool. So now I have two dangles for when we go back to working on. Actually, the edge is a little crumbly. Can I fix that or not?
That's really cool.
Yeah, so and all you do is do like a Lady Vagabond and some others, and then I'll have these ready to go because in July it'll come out. We're going to come out with the new ones, which I'm pretty stoked about. I didn't know it would be this soon. Like
I know. I'm surprised it's so soon.
Yeah,
I thought it'd be more towards the fall or Christmas.
I was surprised it was this soon. So I was like, I thought it would be a year, but this is great. Okay. So there you go. Two different looks, watercolors, pencils, and you can also use your gouache or whatever. So I have two cool charms, and they're pretty big still. If you look at them in the palm of my hands,
They're a nice size.
they are a nice size, actually.
So
I mean,
the other ones must get pretty small.
yeah. Oh, this one, yeah, this one would probably be.
That'll get tiny.
Gotta
teeny
get
tiny.
uber tiny. So like that.
That's cool though.
It, you know, she's gonna get super, super, super tiny. Let's see how my bricks look here.
Hey Brooke, I missed Creepy Baby, but I did look at the drawers. They turned out nice. Love the drawers. Oh, is this drying yet, Colleen?
Yes, it feels
It's
dry.
the cream paste seems to dry pretty quick.
This is thin too. I didn't put it
Yeah.
on like as thick as I did in the embossing folder. Okay, so I want to put some colors in between the bricks. So question is, I might want to seal the bricks in a little bit because they're going to suck up the paint.
Yeah, Anne got her stuff from Brooke. She said there's a lot of really nice items. Brooke usually has really nice quality items.
Yes, she does.
And there's Patty. Hey, Patty, how are you? Somebody else who sells. Let me get Brooke and Patty's links in there. Patty, I love those cards you were making last night. All right. Patty. All right. Recreation. All right, we've got Brooke. Hey, Brooke, are you going to stream it all this weekend? And I jelly plated, look at, I don't know if you saw this earlier. I jelly plated, I took Peggy's envelopes, her file folder pockets apart, and jelly printed on them. They turned out really cool. I love these file folders. Okay, here is, all right, here's Brooke's channel.
Paste that I put on the folders is very, very wet. So that will have to dry. That will have to dry overnight. It's super wet. Super,
And
super,
then
super
here
wet.
is, oh, I thought YouTube froze. I hit pause. Here we go. Let's see. And here's Patty. Let's go over here.
See how it's going to react. I also want to go in with some gray. I need gray, and that's too dark. I need like a
Hi, Michelle.
lighter gray.
I might be real stream. Just gotta finish these. Jack, go finish your stickers, or go online and finish your stickers. Yeah, I was watching how you did those, Patty. I like the black with the craft paper. I thought it looked cool.
Okay.
There's Patty's sacred.
This is a Payne's gray, but
Oh, Payne's gray might be good.
yeah, but I'm gonna have to seriously water it down. I don't know. Maybe it's too blue. I don't like that either. Let's see. Let's water. I don't like that either. This might be better. I mean, it's supposed to look like grout, right? I don't know. I'm gonna try a little bit of this, a little bit of that, because I don't know. So what do you think? Gray or brown?
Ooh, I don't know.
Let me zoom in a little
How
bit.
dark is the gray?
Pretty dark.
Mix the gray and the brown. Maybe do the brown with just a touch of the Payne's gray in it.
Okay, let's try that. I don't like that.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know. What do you think?
I'm gonna lighten up the gray. I'm just gonna
Okay.
put a lot of water on it, just really dilute it, and just. Ooh, I can get some turquoise. That could be fun. All right, let's just see. If I hate it, I'll just go over with something else because I could drip the brown in there, but I mean, caulk is never brown.
We'll work on them now while you're watching. I can't wait to see them. Yours are always fun. And I used some of yours in that last journal I was working on. I used the little bird with the St. Patrick's Day hat and the pig, the National Pig Day sticker. I thought that was cute. Oh, good. You're working on them now.
Let me know if someone chimes in with a suggestion since I'm not looking.
Maybe just a light gray, like even lighter coloring, or put white over the gray.
Will that actually work?
It might lighten it up.
I don't know. Not too bad. I guess it's a gouache because nothing really lightens actually
I like
watercolor.
mixing the white and the gray.
Where's Lena when you need her?
I know. Oh, Eileen wants Colleen big. Oh, thank you, Brooke. I didn't see that. Where was Eileen?
Thanks, Eileen. If I can do that so Kathy's not gone. There you go. It's kind of boring. I want to do something else. I don't like it's boring. I don't do boring.
Oh, you're thinking of doing fabric refills, Brooke? That would be good. Because I like your collection of fabrics that you have. You have some nice vintage ones.
I don't know. I'm kind of bored with it. I need something that's too red. I need this terracotta color. Hey, that'd be.
Oh, you know what you need?
What do I need?
You know what you need? You know the Nuvo stuff? Is that poofy? You remember the Nuvo stuff? If you have like a white or light
Oh,
gray?
yeah, it is poofy.
Does it go on? Does it have like, how does it go on?
It's like it's drops. I think it's more like drops. I think I like the brown better, even though grout would normally. I think that I don't know. I just didn't like the gray. Just boring.
I think because there's a gray in the window.
Yeah, like maybe I can mix a little. Like this is almost like a Payne's gray, so maybe I can.
So it was.
Yeah, I give just a little bit of both.
No, I think the brown with very little Payne's gray.
Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better. So I mix.
And then even the patches of white showing through look good too.
So I use, this is like a Venetian, this is Venetian red and transparent brown. Yeah, I didn't like that gray was boring. I do all this work and have something boring. Right?
No, that looks good.
Yeah, that way it makes the bricks pop out a little bit more, I think.
And you can see it, more of the wood grain back there too.
Look, I get myself into. It never fails.
I like it though, Colleen. It looks good.
This is fun. The texture paste is fun to play with today. This is something different and, something fun. That brick is sliding. Yeah, I think this is a good suggestion. I'm going to have to adhere some of them down a little bit better.
What'd you glue them down with?
I didn't glue them. I smushed them into the paste.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are a little loose. I didn't smush it into the paste enough. So if you try this at home, smush that in better. Smush it more.
The technical term.
Smush it.
Yeah, like stickles.
Yeah.
Like stickles, but not sparkly.
Yes. This would get you out of the comfort zone. This is fun. It's scary and fun at the same time. Yeah, some of my bricks are wiggling. I will be going back in and adhering some of my bricks back down.
You could also put the color into the paste before you do it.
I agree. That would have made my life much easier. But I wasn't thinking that far ahead, apparently.
We didn't even, we had no idea.
No, I didn't even, I wasn't even sure I was, exactly what I was going to do today. So, other than Shrinky Dinks, which I like them. They're going to be cute charms. So, it's going to look good when I go back to working on the Vagabond stuff.
Now, is this on a file folder or Aaron's folder?
These are on Aaron's folders.
Oh, okay, because it looks really big.
Yeah, it is. But they are big. And when you cut them open.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a fun way to use your folders and your paper and your paste, and this is just a neat way to do a collage. It's really just it's a version of a collage,
Yeah.
Building the scene, making it blend in with the scenery, and yeah. It's our thing. See, my bricks are sliding. Yeah, these suckers are durable. I've got paste, watercolors, all this stuff on here, and it's totally fine. It's not buckling. It's not bending.
Cardboard.
Yeah, it's holding up. That's for sure. Anyone who's a watercolor expert is going, oh my God, she just did that. I'm like, yeah. I'm not a watercolor expert either. Don't email me.
Right, these aren't tutorials.
They're not tutorials. I'm no expert. I dilly-dally with everything. You who do this all the time, don't judge. Oh, and I'm also not a Shrinky Dink expert.
Well, they turned out awesome.
They did. Actually, they did turn out well. And then it dries. Let this dry a little bit so it don't get too saturated. Then you can go back in and add some more color. Just keep working on it. Building up your layers. Let it dry. Because if the paste gets too wet, then it's not going to, you might not absorb the color. So I would just let it dry. Go back in. Add some more color into it until you're happy with it.
Brooke, don't email me. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm no expert. Don't email me. Just having fun. I'm having fun. Just having fun. File folder art is fun. See, now that's sorry, because it's going to dry a little lighter. So you go back in. I'll go back in with the transparent oxide. Make it a little darker now. Oop. Oh, that should be a warning on my thing. Do not try this at home.
Or try at your own risk.
Try at your own risk. I like that even better. Don't email me if you don't like it. I do like the old world stuff. It's just something neat about it. You think of potting sheds and like that's why I like that paper line. You know, you think of art rooms, potting sheds, and
Like that whole shabby chic plaster.
yes, I love old world styles. Why they were doing a there's a cottage that restored by the Fords did, and she made the cottage like old world, and they put like the texture paste on the walls and like put like the wallpaper looking like it was old wallpaper but it was new, and it's this cool effect, and I loved how it turned out. She does some really neat designs, and it's for but it looked like an old wall, like it was in her bedroom. It was really cool.
I love that whole look.
Yeah. With the paste and the wallpaper, it was neat. It was neat. What is this? Go away. No guts, no glory. There you go. I like that. No guts, no glory.
Who said that?
Lisa.
Yeah,
No guts, no glory.
that's our motto.
I like it.
That would be a good journal page.
Oh, would be. That'd be a great title. No guts, no glory.
Yep. Put
I
that.
like-
Oh God, I'll write that in that planner thing, so I remember it for today.
Yes. This was gutsy. That's for sure.
Oh, that's a good idea for that planner. Instead of using it like a regular planner, just put in ideas that we get online. They'll all be in one place.
I would like to have that one place for all that. Instead, I got on pieces of paper like all over creation.
Oh, I write them on my mats, and then I have to save all the mats, and then go back and copy it down in something smaller.
And see, I got paste on my page, so I'm just sticking the watercolor over top of that too, where I got the paste onto the page. And anything distressed is just fun to do, where it's old world or vintage or anything like that. It's just fun to do. Let's try that real quick. I might need to put a bird in here. Maybe I might end up adding a bird later.
Oh, that would be cute.
I also think I have brick stencils.
You can also, you can add a little more detail.
Yeah, I could actually go in with the brick stencil on top and use another color and put on top. I think it was Dina Reedley's. Did I show you guys the texture now?
Diane Reevesley has the brick stencils.
Yeah, I think I have that one. And that might be cool to go in and layer on top and add another layer on top of what's here. And then I could add maybe some more bricks just in this area or whatever. So
No, that doesn't go here.
So that's going to be cool. I like it. Is everyone ready to go out here and get in this garden shed and start working?
I don't know, but when I'm done, I think I'm going to the garden center just to go see what they have. Maybe take some pictures or something.
Actually, that's a good idea for inspiration. Go to your local garden center and look out and get some photographs and inspiration. I like that. That's a great idea.
I might do that today because I want to get some. I want to get some pansies to put out because I know those are like you can
Spring.
put those out early. You can put those out early if it's still cool, and then just get some ideas for what I'm going to do in my garden this year, and maybe take some pictures for this journal. Huh.
Okay, now maybe also I might add add some splats. Everything needs splats, right? Oh, yeah. I was also thinking, also too, like instead of green, if you wanted to look mossy, I mean, I guess that would be another element too, is you could go in and is go in here and start adding some green onto your bricks and onto your stuff. Because again, if you want it to look mossy, depends what look you want. Because we did add some green like over top of the brick, but we could go in and add more green. Try not to move the bricks. I need to come back and glue. Yeah, let's add some green. That looks good. I like the green. Now we get the again another color. I love contrast. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people got there's one other the people, my bulbs, one set of my bulbs are coming up. I've got I just planted them last year, so they're pretty small this year, but I have some that's just coming up, some that's blooming. Yeah, I enjoy looking at everyone's spring bulbs when we're walking.
Oh, Colleen, that's what it needed was that green.
I think so, because again, it just
needed that little pop of green. That's perfect.
Yeah, it still looks boring.
Yeah, we've taken Jack out now the past 2 nights for a walk, and lots of daffodils are up.
Daffodils, that's it. Oh, and I think my favorites are the white ones that have the orange centers.
Oh, I know. There's so many pretty daffodils.
I decided again. I love two tones. I always have like two tones, just all yellow. I mean, they were like white with orange, like orangey yellow centers. I think those were my favorite on the walk. Trying to think of one decoration I saw made me think of Peggy when I was walking. I'm trying to think who was it that what was it? Because Tom was laughing because I was just, isn't it cute? Oh, I know they took two, like the round topiaries, I guess, the round plants.
Yes.
If I was
boxwoods.
Yeah, like they took two of them, a big and a small one. They were on top of each other, and then they were bunnies with the bunny ears. So they were topiary. They were cute. It was topiary bunnies, and they had them sitting on like a little bike decoration that you would have with little baskets, and sitting in each basket thing on the bike. I should have taken a picture. I thought that one was. I think that was the most creative one I saw.
That's cute.
Was the bunnies, the topiary bunnies. And I was like, that's a cool idea. It's like the snowman, but then she had them displayed in this little cute, like rusty white bike. And that was my favorite on the walk the other day.
I think I mentioned this before, but my favorite way to have bulbs, when we lived in Switzerland in the spring, people they would just plant their bulbs all over their backyard. And then they'd let the grass grow, and then the bulbs would bloom, and their whole backyard would just be full of tall grass and bulbs. And then when they were done, they just, mowed the grass and had it short for summer. It was so pretty just to see all the colors.
Oh, yeah. I agree. Oh, thanks, Kimberly. She likes the dark in there too now. That's what it needed.
Yeah. Oh, and Helen just put up Kathy Arbor's new gardening channel.
No.
Content on it yet, but Kathy's green thumb is unbelievable. Kathy, if you follow her on Instagram, she's been posting pictures the past few years of all her garden, and now she's going to have a YouTube channel. That'll be fun.
She, has amazing stuff.
Don't they look good, Helen? They needed it. Oh, that looks good, Colleen.
I feel much happier now. I wasn't happy with it. I didn't.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes a while.
Yeah.
You have to know that eventually it's going to turn out.
And I was like, gosh, that's boring. Now it looks like it's in the garden. It's been out there. It's got the moss growing on it, and yeah, I like it. I'm happy.
You can almost add, I don't know if you have a little bit of Spanish moss or something. You can almost add a little bit of moss on there.
Oh, let me go look. Oh, that's a good idea. Spanish moss. That would be cool.
If she has Spanish moss, I won't believe it. That'll be amazing if she has Spanish moss.
Be right back. I know it's downstairs. Be right back.
Oh, you do? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think I used it in one of the classes.
I know. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, thanks. Helen put up Kathy Arbor's IG too. And CB has package. I have to say, I used to have some. I try to get rid of it though in the winter time because sometimes the little critters like to come in if I don't. Although it's not so bad now that it's built around us, but before when it was all fields behind us, we had come in.
You okay?
Okay, Lisa, you like it on the green? That's what I thought too.
You're lucky I stopped. Yeah, right under my foot. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, pops more on the green.
Try not to smush them. They're little. They get under your feet.
All right, this will go on the green then.
Spanish moss.
Okay.
Good idea.
Oh, it can't go on this green because this goes.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Some Spanish moss.
What about? Okay, Lisa. It could go on. It could go on light green.
Yeah, package moss. Yeah, exactly. Eileen could go out and grab it off her trees.
Light green or dark green?
Thanks, Devin. Is it light green or dark green?
I think light green.
Let me see. I like the dark better.
Okay, well, we'll see. This would be.
You all like.
Well, Lisa said dark. Janice says light. See, this is why I usually don't ask. Everybody has a different.
No, it's good though. I mean,
It looks good on either one. So this will be.
Everybody agrees, right? So.
This will be to be decided. It'll depend what else I find, whether it goes on light or dark. But I'll keep them with these two. Okay. I do like that on here. All right.
All right, so I'm gonna get my hot glue gun. Boy, I can't remember the last time I used my hot glue gun. And I'll put some moss on with the hot glue gun. Good idea, Kathy. I would not have thought to use that. I think it was a wanderlust that we did Was it a year, not last year, the year before?
Oh, maybe 2. Oh, yeah.
I needed the moss for that one. And, you know, of course it only comes in these ginormous bags. I'm like, you know, you need like this much, but you know.
Then you have a whole bag.
But it worked out, I guess.
Well, it doesn't go bad.
Right.
Isn't it looking good, Devin? It's been a process, but I love it. Just all the layers.
A lot of people use glue guns more than I do. Like I see a lot of people working on their projects with glue guns. And I never think of doing that.
Yeah. And it would make sense for especially like some of the charms and stuff would probably stick better on a glue gun.
And faster.
Yeah.
Instant stuck down versus waiting for the glue to dry.
I always burn my fingertips though. Because I always want to touch the glue after it comes out.
Let's see if it's dry or cool.
Yeah. So here, let me just move that over. Press it in.
It's cool. Nope, it's not cool. Have you played with your new Stencil Girl stencils yet?
No, I haven't even looked at them yet. How are they?
They're pretty neat. There was a video out where they did the girls that created them. They're really different. Let me put it on here. So that show up. Whoop. So it has, no, that's definitely a bad example. Oh, Holly in here. We're letting our heat gun warm up. So it has all these intricate and fun. I like the outside shapes.
Those will be good for jelly plating.
And I mean, it's really neat. It has these little, I'm on camera.
We're still here. We're the marathon streamers.
Scallops, yeah, the crosses. Here's like a partial, like this would make a nice flower. Like if you added a stem. Here's the other one that came with it.
Ooh, that would be fun to put the cream paste through that.
It would be. It would make an awesome flower. Oh my gosh! You know it is. My camera don't like the plastic.
Cream paste or any kind of modeling paste. The modeling paste would be good on that.
I was going to make yellow bricks, but then I tried the yellow out. I was going to make yellow bricks, so it would be smart if I take the plastic off. So this is kind of neat, like this grid with the rose. I thought that was a neat one too. So that was the other one. This reminded me.
Those are cool.
But this one's really neat. I think it lends itself to whatever you're like. This could look like a city grid. This to me looks like a flower.
Oh, I'll be able to use those in my traveler journal.
You could. To me, this looks like a little city grid. Like you could just use this, cut this out, and have like this could be a tag.
I think that's what I'll do on some of my blank pages. I'll go back in and use that in there.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Moss on the nest in the pots. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Oh.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah, so let's put some. That's a great idea. Thank you, Lisa. Tell me this is hot. Yeah. All right. Ooh, yeah, let's add some moss in here. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, this is neat. And now we've gone from, we're using Shrinky Dinks to moss, watercolors, paper crafting,
Cream paste.
We're creating a collage with crafty stuff and also mediums.
Well, definitely mixed media.
Yes. Oh my gosh, this is mixed media for sure. Paste, watercolors, calendars, moss. Oh my gosh. This is fun. I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. I used to do so many crafty things a long time ago. Like moss was a staple.
3D art.
Yes, 3D art. Exactly. We're doing 3D art with mixed media. Oh, yeah, this is fun. We add all these textures and layers and interest. And we gotta make sure our egg is showing here. I'll go berserko. And what I could do, oh, I'm getting that today. Okay, so the egg is, here's the little robin's egg sitting down in the nest. I ordered this 3D.
Oh, that's cute, Colleen. That was a good idea, Lisa.
It was a great idea. That it's like Katie was using it. It was a 3D Mod Podge 3D stuff. She was showed the other day, and I picked, and that's coming today. And it like
fun.
yeah, and she used it for her these really cute bottle caps that she made to fill them in the centers. And I was thinking that could be neat. I could like put that over that egg to make it show up a little more, like
fun.
a little more 3D. Might put that on the egg. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, and it looked really nice. I'd never heard of it, so I was like,
oh, I haven't even heard of that. Have you tried the new soft moss, Colleen? Helen asked.
oh, the dark green stuff. I have used that. I don't have any currently, but yeah, it's like a little chunk, like a chunk of stuff. I have used that. Yeah, I do like to make wreaths, my door wreaths, and so I definitely have used them on that. I love making wreaths. I need to back out a little bit so you can see. My name's blocking part of it. Oop. Where'd it go? There it is. Now you can see better. I wanted you to see when I was painting it. There we go. Isn't it cute? Don't you want to just jump in this little world? I want to go in this potting shed. I mean, to me, I'm like, I just want to. I'm ready. I'm ready to go in here in this potting shed and start my seeds and get some vegetable plants going. And yeah, I'm ready. I would love to have a garden shed. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd love to have a garden shed.
Kimberly has one.
She does, and she decorates the little porch. Decorates her little porch and has a door and little windows, and she decorates it for the seasons, like little pumpkins. Oh, yeah, it's like a little mini house, and she decorates it too. It's so cute. Eileen said, "Will the folder close?"
Who cares? Who cares? It looks pretty. There's Easter eggs in there. There's moss. Let's
see.
It looks really good though, Kelly.
It's close. Maybe some of my bricks are gonna pop off. Hey, if not, I'll pull this I'll since it's slip knot in, I'll pull the folder out and I'll frame it, put it on the wall.
Oh yeah, you could always take it out.
I could, yeah, since it's folders and we slip knot them, I could pull it out pretty easily. Or I'll leave it out like this, just leave it laying flat somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't have to close it. They can still flip through it.
Put it on the little mini easel open.
Oh, hello. And I just ordered the next size up. Ooh.
Oh, did you? Cool.
I ordered the next size up because I was like, I think this is, let's try that real quick. Oh, I get so excited. I love the idea. Look. There. Hold on. See if this fits.
Yeah, that's too little, but you did order the next size up. That'll be
Yeah.
perfect.
I ordered the next size up, which would be the perfect size. There you go. Sit it on the little easel. Oh my God. And then I could just, oh, that's perfect. Then I can rotate whatever page I want to show. Yeah, I did. I just ordered that yesterday. I got the 16-inch one.
Fun.
Dude, that's perfect. Ah, so there, Eileen. There, Eileen.
It doesn't matter if it doesn't close. And then you can always switch the pages out too.
That's true. And if I got the dark green stuff that who mentioned that was Helen, that would fit nice in between the bricks, the dark green. I'll have to grab that next time I go to
Yeah.
going in. So I'll have to get the dark green stuff because that you could smush in there too, make it look like the green, the green grassy mossy stuff.
Oh, that's funny. Devin was just typing that, put it on the easel.
Was she really?
Yeah.
You and her.
GMTA, Devin, GMTA.
Ooh, what kind of herbs is she growing in her garden? That looks like basil to me.
Oh my God, that is so cute.
Gosh, you would think you could take. I'm gonna have to see if I can find the artist on Instagram. See if I can tag her, show her how we altered her calendar page. See if I can find her.
You should make a little mini tag and then put it in there that says basil.
Oh, that's what I need. I do need a little tag. Like I do. Sticking out of the pot. It needs a marker. Ooh.
Yeah, we have those little, I think Timmy has a little tiny tag, or you can just cut one out even too.
Now, if I'd done a shrinky dink, pot, I mean, that would have been perfect for the page, huh? Shrinky dink pots. Need to make a little. Oh, hello. I forgot about that. Hello. Wait a second. I saw something. I got these cute little these cute little woodies.
Oh.
When they said that, I was like, look, there's a little watering can.
Cute.
I don't know, little boots. Let's see. Oh, I could pick.
The little watering can on top of the pot that's upside down. How would that look over there?
Oh, or I find yes, it's too little. It'd have to be more of like a
Hanging, yeah.
Like this. Like if I was going to use it, maybe hanging. But you get the idea. It's like if we had some boots, it would, yeah.
Oh, paint them yellow and then put like make them shiny yellow.
Yeah, I mean, I make them, or it'd be, where could I do that? What do I use them? I'll make it make sense. Let's think. They're tiny. I do need a marker though.
Oh, that's a must.
How could I make a marker?
Do you have any? Oh, hey, Colleen, did you get the seed pack die cuts?
Oh, from Elizabeth Designs.
Can you use the die cuts on the shrinky dink and then shrink it down?
That's not a bad idea.
I don't know if it'll go small enough.
I could try it. Let's see. Let's look at the ones I got. Hold on. They're in my, I need to put them on a metal sheet pile.
Oh, thanks, Helen. Helen put up the link. It's called Soft Reindeer Moss.
Soft. Thank you, Helen.
Oh, Colleen, Peggy said, I have a die for a plant marker. I will send some to you.
Oh, that's awesome. That's why I'm looking to see what's in here. Wait a minute. There might be one in here.
Use a craft stick to make plant markers.
Ha! This one does have one in the seed one.
Okay, so will that cut the shrinky dink?
Probably not. I mean,
But you could trace it.
I could just, okay, like this. This is what I need, a little.
Yeah, Eileen and Lori both said marker could be made from a craft stick.
Oh, a popsicle stick. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Popsicle stick?
Or just put that, that's not that big, just put that on craft paper.
Let's see, let's try that. Let's for that brown paper I used earlier. Let's try this and see. Do I need it to be silver, you think? Like it's silver instead of a brown?
Yeah, you can use silver and then distress it.
Oh, what about the Tim Holtz, the Tim Holtz paper? Is that going to be too shiny? Would that be too shiny of a silver? Where's that? It's over here.
Oh, maybe not. No, because it's kind of.
Do I want to make it wood, like wood, or do I want to make it pop and make it like a silver?
Do the silver because it's more of like a matte, but you could couldn't you distress that with your sandpaper thingy?
Oh, it could. We could scratch it up. That's a good idea.
Okay, Janice thought it looks like sage.
Oh, it's sage. Okay.
Is it sage or is it basil? Could be either. It might be sage. Do the leaves look thicker? Sage has like those leathery leaves.
Really nice with Tim's paper. Okay. So this would be the silver version. If we did silver, but
That's kind of cute because it pops out a little bit.
all right. So now what was in there? Let's see. Did I have this? Let's see. I have some stamps. Stamp pad on. Stamps have, let's see, has specimen journal, nature, garden journal. Hey, there's our title for the book.
Oh, garden journal. There you go.
Happy gardening. Do you think, okay, Michelle thinks it's sage. I will go with that because I'm not 100% sure. So we're going with it. I think that's probably the one thing because I know I've grown basil. I don't know if I've done sage. I love rosemary. Oh, rosemary smells so good. And I could stamp this on here, garden. And then maybe emboss it. Maybe I could stamp. The definition of, maybe put that right there and then maybe emboss that. That would be cute. Okay, I might do that. Don't you think that would be cute to put stamp and then emboss on here?
Yes. Oh, that'd be perfect.
Or I could do the, yeah, I think that the definition of garden. So I'll put that there. I'll emboss that. Let's see. Let's just slightly scratch up the Tim's paper just a little bit. Just a little less shiny. Okay. Now, I have some Tim, like, do I want to just pretend it's disappeared and cut off the bottom half? Because you normally wouldn't see the pointy part.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm thinking I want to cut off the pointy part and just.
Unless it's just laying on the ground.
Can I cut a slit? What's on the back?
Unless it's laying on the ground of the pot.
There's nothing on the back. Oh. Let's say I could cut a slit in a page. Oh, that's a good. I could tuck that into the moss.
Yeah, just have it hang like over there, like it's waiting to be put in or something. Or like down on the table or whatever. Either way, whatever you like.
Well, I'm always up for suggestions. So either that or I cut a small slit.
Cut out the pointed part, yeah.
Or cut out the pointed part. Let me do this. Cut a small slit. See if we can tuck. Because there's nothing behind this page yet, so.
Oh, yeah, then you can always cover it up.
Yeah, I'll cover it up. Cut a slit. Why not? I like the idea of a slit. Then it looks like it is popping out of the pot. Come on.
Oh, too late, Helen. Helen said in the pot behind a leaf.
Dang leg. Okay, so she wants me to put it in that area. It's not going to hurt
See that
it.
leaf? See the bottom leaf on the right?
Yes.
Somewhere behind that.
She wants me to cut it and have it coming out from behind, or cut a slit, or cut it.
Either.
Ooh, scary. I could cut another if we hate it. I'm going to cut it try to see if I can cut it the shape of the leaf. Ooh. So it's like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Let's glue that thing out. All right.
Good idea.
Oop. Turn my glue gun back on. Okay. All right there. Okay. Now, what am I going to write on here with? I need just something. I need like a Sharpie.
Sharpie.
We're going basil. All right. Let's see. Make sure this is permanent. Now I can't remember. Piece of paper. Piece of paper. Let me try this out real quick. I can't remember if this is permanent or not. Nope. Trying to find a fine liner because I write really big. Oh, these are permanent. That's not going to show up. That's too light. I want a dark brown. gonna show up? Everybody, I'll try it on the little spare piece I cut off. Are you watching chat for me?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'd rather have green for basil.
Sage. What is it? Sage or
Sage.
basil?
Oh, my God, sage. Oh my gosh, I was already ready to screw that one up. Sage, sage, sage. Is Stamperia permanent?
No.
Let's see.
Oh, that one, yes.
Okay, that one's good. Okay, that's what I need. Sage. It was sage, right? Before I put this up?
SAGE. Oh, thanks, Helen. Yeah, they're fun. They're oversized. I wanted just like oversized flowers in here. Now I need to find some flower pots and stuff to put in.
I don't want to see you screwed it up. I don't want to see Eileen key that in again. You messed it up. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fun. I don't even know what the plant is now. How cool is that? I like that we have the garden the garden people in chat.
I know Devin said the herb police won't find you if you write the wrong one down.
I want to get it right. The herb police. And I did scratch it up a little bit. That way it's a little less shiny. Oh, I like it. That's
Cute.
perfect. I don't know if my handwriting's great, but as usual.
Cute.
It's here. I'm going to go over a little bit more. I wanted to show up. Oh, that's fun. So now I'm going to do the, I was going to add just a teeny more moss here, and then I'm going to emboss the word garden up there.
Oh,
Good.
wow. Wait till Kathy sees your folder. She'll like it.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe she'll have folder envy. You think I could do that? Cass? This is some pretty awesome stuff. See if she'll folder envy.
Oh, I like sage. Sage smells good. I like sage, like just fried sage.
I
It
never
smells
had that.
so good. Yeah. You put like a little olive oil in a pan and
Okay.
then like fry it real quick. Oh, it smells so good.
And then you put it on what, chicken or something?
Yeah, you could chop it up and put it over chicken, mix it in with vegetables.
It takes over your garden. It's pretty and it smells good. Oh, it can take over your garden. So it's easy to grow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good
Don't
thing.
ever plant chives. They seed everywhere. Yes, they do.
That's awesome. I'm going to trim off my edges now. Oh, yeah. Embossing. So I guess I'll do black. Let me see. Let's see embossing powders I have.
Do you want to do maybe a red?
Let's see colors I have.
See what you've got. Eileen, all Eileen's herbs come in jars at the grocery store. Right, like a barn red, not a bright red.
Okay. the fired brick gloss, and then I also have a distressed fired brick.
Ooh, which one are they both glazes or no?
This is a glaze. This is not a glaze. Glaze, no glaze.
I think I'd use the one that wasn't a glaze, because won't the glaze you'll be able to see through? I don't know. Unless you want to try it on a piece of paper.
Well, let's do that. I like that idea. So I don't want to mess it up. That I like. Let's practice. If we hate it, you wait.
Yeah, that way we can see.
Oh, I like that. Do a dry run.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm wondering, Devin, but it might not because it's just in the Word. So it'll be fun to try them both and see.
It will be. Then we'll know for sure before we do anything permanent. It's like, oh. See how moist we'll also see how moist my pad is that way too.
Yeah.
I'll see. I know I have a refill. It definitely smeared. I guess it's supposed to look like that. It's okay. All right. Let's see what this looks like. This is on cheap computer paper, so.
Now, which one is this time?
This is the red, the Distress
Okay.
embossing powder.
Oh my gosh. Has anybody just ever swatched their embossing powders?
I mean, Distress isn't a bad way to go because the page is distressed, but I think I like the color of the glaze, but I'm like you, it may disappear. And so let's try that below it. Make sure I stamp that well. It's probably the only one I've ever had that I've refilled.
Oh, really?
Yes, I think it's the only one I've ever had.
Embossing one?
Yeah, I just keep refilling. This has got that terracotta look.
I know. That's what I like. That's what I like about that one, too. Hopefully it'll stay dark when it dries. Oh, that's right. Tim will be on tomorrow at noon.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad. I like that one.
Well, at least we did it though. We did it on white, not on here. So it's there. We added onto here, or we cut these out and add them. Let's just.
I'd say add it onto there. See how it looks cut out, but I think.
Yeah, I just have to make it brown because it's on white computer paper and stand out like a eyesore.
You could like make it like torn looking and then ink the edges.
Okay, that's even better. Let's try that.
Do you have cream color paper?
Yeah, cream will look better, I think, than the white. Yeah, because it really like. But I think you got the idea, like the right idea, Terry. Yeah. Okay, we see right. Make sure I get cream card stop.
I like those stamps. What stamps are those? I know. I thought it was going to go clear too, Devin. But I guess when it's for like words and stuff, it's not bad. And then that puts something up over there too. It needed something.
Put it in a frame. Oh. Oh, watercolor the edges. That's true. Ink the edges, watercolor the edges.
Add some antique linen distress ink over the paper to age it. Yeah, do it. I would say do it on the cream.
Do it on the cream, and then we can see a frame. You mean like a oh, what are they called? The little skinny ones with the screws, like the little plates. Is that what she's thinking of?
I don't know. I'm not picturing a frame. I don't know. Oh, I know. Crinkle up the paper. Crinkle up the paper before you distress it.
Vellum. You can put the vellum on top of the cream.
But then you have to worry about gluing it down. But then you could put it down with an eyelet.
Oh.
Attach it with an eyelet. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. You crinkle the paper, take some antique linen or to rub over the paper that's crinkled.
Okay.
Or light brown or something, anything to age it.
Okay. Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just, of course, we'll tear it smaller, but oh, I like the vellum idea too. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I like the vellum.
Oh, you could put the vellum on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, tear some vellum. Oh, Eileen said in a frame hanging off the wall. I see. Yeah, she won't be able to emboss that paper unless it's ironed.
Ooh. And that would be on the vellum.
Yes.
And then that would be here. You can make this smaller and this smaller. Oh, let's try. I haven't actually done like embossing on vellum. At least, will it make it curl weird? Would it be all
I
right?
know, that's what I'm wondering. I'd say keep it, use the Tim heat gun.
Okay, we'll try it. You get more vellum if it curls. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how it heats up. It could be cool.
Could be cool. Maybe it look cool curled up. If it does.
Yeah, Eileen said it may curl or burn. That's why make sure you use a Tim heat gun.
Ooh, burn. All right.
Ooh, that would actually look cool.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that actually scares me or not. So that doesn't scare me. Does Tim's have enough heat to? I think he does use it. I don't know if he switches guns when he embosses now or not. Taking longer, but
Yeah, it looks like it's holding up though.
yeah, it is. It's going now.
So it looks like you can emboss on vellum.
You sure can.
Who knew?
It's not really curling, so you just don't use the super duper heat gun.
Now take 2 eyelets to attach the vellum to the paper.
Eyelets, oh no. Okay. Or sew it.
Oh, or sew it.
Hold on, I got one little spot I'm trying to get heated up. I'm back here. Well, stop. Oh my gosh. I want to turn it off because the gun's hot. That one little spot right here.
Oh, Eileen said heat it under the vellum.
Oh. I think I got it now. There was just this one little, area. It wasn't, let me get this gun out of the way. Okay, so let's see. Where's our page? How big does this need to be? This needs to be way smaller. This needs to be smaller.
Oh, Eileen said always heat the other underside.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Cool.
That's good to
Yes,
know.
sew it on there, Colleen.
I could sew it on there. So I want to do sewing or eyelets. I could try eyelets, or I could stitch it. I don't know if I like that crease down the middle. Does that take away? I'm waiting for her to say.
Oh, you could always do crinkle another piece of paper.
Yeah, I don't like the crease down the middle.
Yeah.
Piece. I
I
think
do
that,
another piece of paper.
I think kind of it's falling. I don't like that it's falling right in the middle of the word. It actually kind of looks like it's been stamped on there without the paper behind it, at least from a distance.
Yeah, that looks cool.
And the camera, I mean, it almost looks like from a distance, it looks like I stamped right on there instead of the vellum.
Can you sew that on there?
It'd be tough with all the stuff. I could stitch and glue it. I could stitch through it. What did you want me to wake up for? What am I missing?
Oh, I think she wanted me to wake up because I was sitting there watching when you said I'm waiting to hear.
Oh. Let's try both ways. Yeah, learn something new. So if you emboss on the vellum, heat underneath, and just use like the Tim gun. So I learned something new. As long as I've been doing this, we're always learning. Okay, I like this. So you like it. Makes it stand out more with the paper, I think. And since there's like the herb thing over here, I think I like the paper better.
Yeah.
I think it makes it stand out a little bit more. I like that. I think I'll do that. Now I want to stitch or the eyelets. Let me see what color eyelets I have.
Kimberly, were you not here when I said no S word? Nobody's to use the S word? I will surprise you one day. Just not today. No, I haven't, Dar.
All right.
Paper clip might be up too high.
All
paper clip might be up too high. Let's see, because I think where it's at is a really good place for it to be.
Oh, this needs to be lower.
No, it was perfect. It was
Oh,
perfect. No,
Okay.
'cause Devin had said, what about a paper clip? And that would have been too high.
Okay.
No, I think that's the right spot.
I have this thing. I don't know if I remember how to work it.
What is that?
It's an eyelet doodad.
Oh,
It has like a little.
okay. Get a plastic mat though, Colleen. Otherwise, you'll punch through everything on your desk.
Oh yeah, it says like a punch.
Oh, that'll work there because it's in the middle of the page. I don't think you could use your crop. Oh no, never mind. You could use the crocodile, or you could use that.
Okay, a mat's a good idea though.
Oh, perfect, Eileen. Okay, after you punch the hole, Colleen, when you punch the holes, think about adding twine and then hanging it on the window.
Oh, like a sign.
That's perfect.
Oh, I love that. And use some twine and make a sign hanging from the top. Oh, that's neat.
Okay, so figure out where you want the
See what color.
one on each side.
Let's see, here's some orange, green. We don't want white. I also have gold and silver. Well, let's go with silver because since we have the silver
Since you
marker.
get the silver on that.
Yeah, let's do silver. Ooh, these are little.
Oh, you could hang it on a little brad and then it'll look like a nail.
She told me this an hour ago. Oh.
No, that's when you said to put a frame on it and hang it.
Oh.
Hey, Zena.
Hi, Zena.
Welcome. Yeah, did you hear my Brad thing, Colleen?
Okay, put a brad on it and then just like it and like it's nailed almost.
Yeah. Like have the twine going over the brad so it'll look like it's hanging from a nail.
Oh, okay, I like that idea. Brads are easy.
But first do the eyelets for the twine.
Okay. So how big are these? So I was getting out of the eyelets. I was like, oh good, I don't have to do these now.
Nope, you do.
Oh, maybe do the eyelets. Come on. Oh, these are so tiny. My fingers are large. Where's this? Got to be 2 silvers. Come on. There it is. Gosh, I need the world's teeniest. Wherever there's, I'm assuming I would use the smallest. Is that right? Let's try the smallest one. We can always make the hole larger. So, ooh, I've never done this on people.
What about the little paper split things? I have no idea what that is. Why are you not using the crocodile, Eileen said.
I don't know.
Colleen, you need to put the hole in the vellum too.
Oh, that was hard to do. Oh, well, now she tells me. Darn it. Okay.
Well, that's how you're attaching the vellum to the... You're attaching the vellum to the paper with the eyelets.
I got this.
I don't know why she's not using the crocodile.
Because it was with the brads. I thought,
She wanted to use something she hadn't used in a while.
or maybe never used. I don't know. Okay. So how does this come off? Look, it's got a smusher.
Okay.
It came with a smusher. Okay, look. I'll hold this up. If my camera will focus.
Okay, but how do you do that?
I don't know. Does that smash it?
Kimberly. Kimberly's like, okay, it's getting good now.
Okay. I whatever we were supposed to set these dials on, they are set. But whether they work on these itty bitty guys, we'll see.
Oh, watch Brooke's video. I figured out how to do it. It's not hard, Devin. There's actually little letters and numbers, and there's a chart. Lisa wants a drink.
I think we all need a drink. This is scary as crap.
Oh, Nettie might know how to use it. She said, "Look, an old school eyelet setter."
Oh, okay. Because it was like I don't know. I've had this forever. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1/8, Colleen. So if it's 1/8, I think is it C and 3? Eileen, look it up. That's the 1/8 eyelet, I'm sure.
Okay. All right, they're in the holes. So now
Okay, they're in the holes.
you just gotta smush them.
Okay, so where's that? Oh, I have it somewhere. Now for the you're gonna smush it with that?
Maybe, why not?
No, use the crocodile.
All right, I don't know how they pull off the ends. Okay.
And then I think the crocodile, do C and 3. Kimberly loves tool time with Colleen. We all do, Kimberly. We all do.
Okay, 3, C, A, B, C. Okay.
So C and 3.
C and 3.
Okay, so stick the little eyelet in the thingy. And then Brooke said, do it slow. Don't do it fast. Just do it slow and even when you press.
Did it work?
Did it go all the way down?
No, it's stuck in the hole.
All right, press all the way down. Okay.
It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, it worked.
Yay! You did it.
It got stuck, but it worked. Oh my God. This is nerve-wracking. I'm actually a little shaky doing this because
No.
I hate tools. I like buying tools, but I mean, I hate using the ones I'm not comfortable or confident with, and this is the one.
Well, now we've both overcome the crocodile this week.
We've overcome our fear. We've overcome our fears.
Cool.
We did it.
Okay, so Eileen says she has 2 crocodiles. One is set for 1/8 and the other is set for 3/16. Somehow I believe that.
Okay, so we're going to put twine through here.
Have the knot coming on the front.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Boy, this is a group effort page. Thank you, everybody, for helping.
Devin, applause, applause.
We are together. We make these together. It's our page. And that was scary. Okay.
Oh, yeah, and then just tie it at the
So
top.
at the top, right? It's the
Okay, so figure out where you're going to put where you want it hanging from.
Is this what you want, Eileen? So then we need, what can we use to make it look like a little nail?
A brad.
You need a neat brad, though. Let me see if I can find.
Oh, does Timmy have any brads that look like screws or something?
That's what I'm thinking. I think I might have that. Like it looks like that would.
That's going to look so cool when it's all done. Didn't that turn out nice? It was, I don't know how long you've been watching Xena. It was a calendar page that she put onto her file folder pocket that she has. And then she went from there. She used Stamperia Cream Paste. She had embossed cardboard. She painted, put on Spanish moss, a label for the sage. Oh, she's looking for a Brad.
I have one looking. Up there with boxes in.
Oh, thanks, Paula. I'm glad you've been having fun. Yeah, she had no plan. The only thing she knew she was going to do is use a cream paste around the edges of the
Found them.
calendar.
Okay, so there's a couple things we could use. There's this. I also have this brad that has like a little loop. And then I have one that has X's and
Oh, because you know what you could do? Put the loop at the top, and then could the string hang through the loop?
yeah, so I could use this. I don't know who makes that one. Or I could use
Ooh, or the screw.
the screw. So this is one of those no right, no wrong. This is a
Hey, Paula. No, it's not Stamperia. Oh, wait, was that Stamper? No, that was the calendar, right, Colleen? It wasn't Stamperia paper.
yeah, this is a calendar.
That was calendar, Devin.
Yeah, this is out of the this calendar. The Herb and Garden Lang Herb and Garden 2020 by Jane Shasky. That's where I got this image from. And I tore it down to fit the page. And then we just built everything around it. We built this city. Okay.
Okay, it looks like the screw.
Screw wins. All right. It does look more dull. So if it was a true potting shed, I agree. Maybe it was too fancy.
Okay, so Eileen said put alcohol ink on it to color it, but then I think if you leave it silver, you've got the other silver in the.
Yeah, this is more. These are shiny, and this is more of a dull. So,
yeah, I think that looks good like it is.
Yeah. So I'm trying to. Now we just have to figure out the height. We want to have. I could put it right up top here at the tippy top of the page, I'm assuming, and have it there.
Like a half inch, a half inch down?
Okay, yeah, maybe here.
Yeah, do a half inch like right there and use the crocodile to make the hole.
Do you want me to do the passive push punch? That worked. That made it really nice.
You could use that too, either one.
It made a nice tiny hole, just saying.
Make sure you use the small hole.
Good point. Again, with the tools.
Okay,
right.
Colleen, you've now mastered the crocodile. I keep wanting to call it a crocodile.
Isn't that what it was called?
I was saying crocodile with a C, not a P.
How am I gonna make it stay? I think I might have to get the hot glue gun out again. I don't need to tie it in the front, do I?
No, just tie a knot right there at the top.
Okay. Okay. Got this. Yeah, my messy fingers. All right.
And then put it behind the thing. And then press the brad down.
Okay. Did it the wrong order.
It sometimes is a crocodile. I agree, Eileen.
Because wasn't that the name of it or not?
No, I was saying croc as in crocodile, the animal, instead of crocodile with the P.
Oh, got it. I always did. I always called it the animal one too. I did the same thing.
Oh, that's funny. Is it sticking?
Maybe. I don't. There. Now we got it. Now it's wedged in there.
Oh, cool. Then it's
It's
severed
crooked,
down
but
the
it's
middle.
in there.
No, but that's okay. That's character.
It's character. Now, do I leave it dangling or?
Yeah, just leave it dangle.
Okay. Is it too low?
No, I think it's cool.
Okay, because I could raise it. I could show
No,
it.
because don't hit. No, keep it lower like that because it's not the same. It's lower than the herb. If they're the same height, it looks kind of weird.
Oh, you're right. Then they're not matchy. Shoo! That
Oh yeah, you could also put the twine through the holes before the brad. But I'd leave it now because I like it with the twine sticking out the top.
now that's true. Now where was that little flower pot? What did I do with that? I finish that later. That could be small enough to, if you wanted to, you could add it. Maybe not. Maybe I go overboard too. I can't help myself. You guys, I go overboard. Okay, this turned out good. So we have our sign, the moss,
What did Eileen say? Raise it.
the paste. We have sage. We added the nest.
I love how the bricks turned out.
So much better. I mean, I was just like, oh, I didn't like it till we put the green in.
The green, yeah, the green made it look better.
And now it makes it the sage like more important. Raise it. That's what I thought too. I thought it was a little low. So raise it. You couldn't find my calendar, but you found a cute shed one. Thanks, Star. Thanks, Star and Helen and Eileen and everybody who's been putting in links. So you like it, the height of it, or do we want to have it short? So
Either way.
above the herb. So we could do equal, maybe just a smidge in between, maybe something in the middle.
Yeah, right. Just right. I think that's where it was originally.
Yeah, maybe right in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say there. All right, I'm gonna cut this, see if I can wrap it around.
Or somebody said put the twine, take out the brad, put the twine through the hole, and then put the brad on.
Oh, yeah, let's try that. That's a good idea. I'm glad the back page wasn't done. This worked out well since the back page wasn't done.
Yeah, because then you can just cover
Now
that
I
up.
need a longer string. Hold on. My twine string's not right. We need extra to play with. Okay. Oh, this is fun. I love the vellum. I love it on the age paper. And
Don't put the string till you put it through the holes.
God, you already said that. Wake up.
Oh, what are you doing? No. Put it through. Put it through the other thing. Oh, I see what you were doing.
I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm all miscombobulated.
No, do it how you did it before.
Okay, I want to put both strings through the hole, right? Like this. If I can manage it. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I think that's a Patty expression. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can't fit both strings through the hole. I need a bigger hole.
No,
but
just
my brad's gonna fall out though. Let's shove it.
The brad will fall out.
Oh, now I got a hole in my hole. Okay, hold on.
Now put it through the vellum and then put the other two holes, the strings.
I'm gonna have to make another hole because it tore. It totally tore. We're gonna have to cover that up. We're gonna have to. I gotta work on it. You thought you were done and you were leaving. Nope.
Okay, no, not yet. Put it through your thing like you had it before.
Is everyone banging her head against the table right now?
No,
Okay.
the other. Okay, and then put that. No, the other way. Not through the front. Bring it up through the back.
Bang your head. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's my high school. Going back to high school.
Okay, now put the strings through the hole.
Now I gotta figure out how I'm going to get this work because I have an extra hole. Where did my bread go? Hold on. I got more. I just laid it down somewhere. Maybe I'm getting tired. Might be getting tired. Where'd it go? See, I was thinking, I still want to use my flower pot. I really want to use my flower pot. Still thinking, I don't know. That's still going to bug me. I'm still going to find a way to use my flower pot. And I'm going to get another brand because I can't find it. Try again. Take 2 suggestions for
Oh,
fixing.
Eileen said you could use an eyelet. And then tie it in there.
But we were trying to guess, well, that would work too, but I think we were trying to like it look like a nail.
Yeah.
But now I have to put it on top, so I don't know. Now, oh yeah, we're putting it through the damn hole. Joke, you gotta quit barking. You just made Tom mad. Yes, we're in a meeting. They're gonna go outside and bark. But he's always in a meeting, but maybe this one's a little more pressing. Get in there, get in there. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, now the bread.
Okay, but get it to the height you want it.
Okay. I'm so sorry it's taking so long.
Oh, and I have an idea for that other hole. But
All right.
first do this.
All right. Got to fix the hole. That does look better, actually, shoved behind it. That actually looks better.
Yes, it does.
That looks a lot better, Devin. Okay. Devin was right on that one. Okay. Boy, you know, this is like the scrapbook stuff. I think that's why I'm so, like, rusty with literally with using the breads and all this stuff. Like, yeah, we're going back in our scrapbook days.
Okay, now bring the twine, because it ripped at the top, right, Colleen?
Yes.
Bring the twine up through that hole and tie it in a knot.
Okay. Yeah, so right here.
Yeah.
That's where it tore. Just do like a little.
Just tie a knot right there.
Hide it. I like it. Let's hide it. There. Voila. Hole gone. Perfect. Now you can't see the extra hole. We did it.
Good.
I feel like we birthed a child.
Anne's ready for a Bloody Mary. That looks awesome, Colleen.
So whatever I put behind here is going to have to look good with this page. So I got to keep in mind that whatever is up here at the top needs to look good with this page, since that will be the page behind it. Oh, so happy with this. Now, if I would have had the dark green mossy stuff, it'd been perfect. The only thing I didn't have was the dark green stuff. But I'm going to get that and add that. Oh, this was fun. This was fun and nerve-wracking and you know, everything. I think I felt everything during this stream.
But look how cool it looks.
It does. Oh my gosh, when I glued that on, I had an idea about adding the bricks around it, but I didn't know it would morph into this. Oh man, you guys are awesome.
That looks really cool.
Being patient too, while we work through our uglies of the bricks. That was a
Lisa loves it. Anne says it's wonderful.
perfect for what we're ready for, right? This spring.
Oh, Zena said, don't worry. It took her 3 hours to make 3 boho beads on her live stream. Oh, you stream, Zena? Let me go put your link up so people can follow you.
I guess, yeah, let's see if I follow her or not. Because I think she was at Jersey's, and I thought I subscribed.
Zena. What's Zena's last name?
It was involved. Yeah, this definitely was involved. But man, the vellum was fun. We never used any. Who suggested the vellum? It was
Yeah, who said the vellum? I think that was Helen. Helen said vellum.
Helen said vellum. Okay. And I used some of my new stuff I haven't used. The little seeds, the little garden stick, and the little garden stickers and stuff that I got to use for spring.
Oh, Zena has a bunch of videos.
Did she do live or recorded?
I think they're recorded, but I'm not sure. But she started like 3 months ago. She started streaming consistently, and then she has like one from 6 years, one from 4 years. So she's streaming more consistently now. So let me put her link up.
Oh,
and you guys can go follow Zena.
I think so. Maybe it was She
Getting
thinks
a star. I'll put it up too.
it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters and does it, but I just want to it was just I love all the ideas.
Or Lisa. We all had ideas for you, Colleen.
I think that I like the added softness and textures. Like vellum is fun, and we don't use that enough.
Yeah,
it's a neat, it's a neat product.
Just another layer.
Yeah, of interest, Now I want to be like, what else can we do with the vellum? It's old school. Get that back out and start using.
Well, any of the stamps now, stamps with the embossing powder
and his
vellum, and then over something else.
His enamels look great over with the vellum. Which we tried like the embossing enamels on tons of stuff when we first got them. We don't think we tried vellum.
We never did vellum.
We tried all sorts of substrates, and we definitely did not do vellum.
Okay, Devin, thanks. Oh, thanks, Zena.
I will. So thanks everyone for being here. And
yeah, that was fun.
It only took me 4 hours, but we made a lot of stuff. Let me pull out my shrinky dinks that's laying somewhere in my mess.
Yeah, but you know what, Colleen? It shouldn't. I mean, you don't want to rush it. Sometimes it takes a while.
So if you watch a recording, just fast.
Oh, Tori's still here.
Tori, so thank you, Tori. I'm glad you're here, and I hope everybody's being productive while they're hanging out and are enjoying it and participating. We love all viewers that be in here. Let me find my shrinky dinks I made. Oh, they're buried.
Okay, Zena said some of hers were pre-recorded, but now she's streaming live because she doesn't have enough memory to record. Yeah.
People really enjoy lives though, because we get to interact and bounce ideas off each other and
thanks, Helen.
This group enjoys live streaming.
See, I like a stream like this to watch because then I can do stuff while the other person's doing stuff.
Find my shrinky dinks. Oh, found them.
It was. Thanks, Eileen, too. Thanks for all the ideas and the links.
I did 2 of the 3, so there you go. So we did a multitude of stuff, and then I'll show you what the things look like when they dry. The texture folders Tuesday. I'll peel those out and show everybody.
Cool.
They're really wet. So
that turned out good, Colleen.
Look, I went with brown and green. That must be my mood. See, I went greens and browns on.
I know. I was going to say they almost couldn't go on that page, but they're suitcases.
Right. I just
that would be cool to do. I should find a flower pot stamp.
Oh, Yeah, there's lots of those. You just gotta figure out what size flower
Yeah,
pot. You
any
want,
size.
like, do you want like, this size? You want, little ones. I think that.
I'll have to play around with that.
There we go. This was fun. And you want to share what you did since I've been just going on? Hold on.
Oh, I've just I'm only gonna. I was working on stuff to put in my. This is going to be my flower pot journal. For some reason, I'm calling it that. So I just went through some of my calendars I had and found pictures, possible pictures to use in here just to get it started. So I really like this geranium.
It could
green, and then I thought this was kind of cool.
Oh, we could have done a shrinky dink sign. We could.
Oh, we could have.
done a shrinky dink sign.
That would have been tiny.
Well, that's true. It would have been really tiny, but
this one's not done yet. Okay,
no.
I'm possibly gonna put this on here. Not quite sure. May do something with that.
Yeah, I like that flower.
I thought it was cool. And then let's see what's in here. I have this. I love this door. This door is going to go on the inside of this page. And then the tulips are going to go on here. So look for this. I'll show you on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll have this mostly finished by Tuesday. But I just got started with decorations. So.
The door, yeah. And look at this.
Oh, thanks, Helen. Thanks,
Lisa. Tulips, man. They're just like, wow.
What?
Those tulips you cut out. Like I see them now large on the screen. Those are beautiful.
Aren't they cool? I just kind of like these oversized flowers in here.
Yeah, I think it
kind of pop. So I'll trim them. I'll trim them off the sides and stuff. So
I think different size using like that's why we started using like in reverse collage the giant chickens and that. I think I like adding the different sizes in.
So and I love this door. I have to figure out something good to do over here. So but yeah, so this was fun. I was able to watch chat, get some stuff cut out. This worked out good. And I only shopped for one thing, and that was the calendar Colleen was using.
Woohoo! That's it. She did good.
So thanks, everybody. Thanks, Colleen. This was fun.
We will see you. Oh,
here, let's put this here.
To help me out reading chat. Like, sometimes I just can't art and read chat as well. As Eileen said, you don't listen. We love you still, Eileen.
We do. We may not always listen, but we love you.
So we will see you at probably we'll see you at Michelle's tonight. I always like to see what she has. And
Michelle's streaming. Isn't Katie streaming at 6?
Oh yeah, Katie's on doing. I think she's crafting tonight. She's doing user supplies stuff.
Yeah,
like with Sherilyn.
Okay, everybody, have a good weekend.
All right, bye everybody. Right, can't wait for our next adventure, right, Lisa? Me neither. These. Oh, and Mary streams tonight.
Oh, and Mary's streaming. Yep, lots of fun stuff going on.
Well, thanks for being here, Carla.
Oh, thanks, Carla.
And you ran out the grocery store. I'm glad we were still on. Bye, everybody.